Yo, what's up, y'all? Happy Friday. What's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? Yo, crazy. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Today's the day, y'all. We should get a nice, juicy PB today. The first fight of Fantina's gym is going to be matching PB. So all I have to do today is beat at least the second trainer in Fantina's gym, and it's a PB. And hopefully we just beat Fantina. That's the plan. This gym is messed up, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you're in for some shit. I'll tell you that much. But how's everybody doing? How we feeling? Hope everybody had a good week. I did a ton of research on this gym to try to understand how I want to tackle it. As far as why this gym requires research, we'll talk about it when we get there. Because first, we got to get encounters. Do a little recap of last time. So that whole section from post-Eterna to Hearthstone was a slog, man. Every fight was just checking me left and right. It's weird, like the power level of my box has felt a little underwhelming because it's a bunch of delay slop. Got some good mons for sure. It's a really good box, but I think the box will really start to feel strong if we can get past Fantina, get some of our delays, and get some more encounters. So we're looking really good overall. Got a Leafeon. So with the EV I got, it had the IVs for a Leafeon. It was Magic Guard. And I just really need a Grass type. So Leafeon was actually like perfect for me. But yeah, neutral nature, 14 speed, 31 attack, 21 def. It's like got a hyper optimized spread to be a Leafeon too, which is really funny. Like no special stats whatsoever, all physical. Speed could be better, but still not bad. Leafeon's decently fast. It's like a 95 base, I think. So really excited to have this. This is going to be huge for me. As far as encounters, so I got a Vespiquen, which we used a good bit already. I had the level cap at 4. The Hydro Pump Flower Girl. So the two open encounters right now are Amity. Is that what it's called? Amity Park? What is that shit called again? Amity? Amity Square? Amity Square, right? That's the name, I think. Amity Square, yes. And then 208. So 208, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to maybe not go for Barboach. But I think I have a general idea of what I want to do. I think 208, we go first. Amity Park, I'm still a little up in the air. So I want to do a quick review of encounter routing before we really jump into it. Okay, so first things first, 208, I need Barboach, or I want Barboach for multiple things. Whiffing here would be interesting. I think a Corphish could be still nice. It's adaptability. I think Crawdon's probably good. It's adaptability over Hypercutter. You don't always get adaptability, actually. But we want the Barboach. So my routing is kind of messed up because I missed the Goldeen. This we know. We missed Goldeen because the whole thing was on 209, I want Feraligatr. I'm missing Seeking. And then on 208, or 218, that's going to be my Horsey. So even if I miss the Barboach, 208 isn't completely shambles. It's more so the Gator. And I could also just use a ground type. So I think Barboach is the move. I think 214, I'm pretty comfortable trying to get a Seeking there. So 209, I will delay it. And then we'll get 214, because I think 214 is after Maylene, though. Yeah. And if I don't hit the Seeking, I'm likely to hit it, then I might just pull Grass here. I think that's the idea. And then Amity Park is a really interesting case. So the Grass has some massive hits. Chikorita is like probably the biggest one for me. That or Phanpy, but Phanpy's is so fiction there. I think like Skitty would be a miss at this point. Lopunny I don't think is very good, but it could be good in Fantina's gym and Fantina, so it would have use. Furret, I don't even know gets Slam. I think you miss Slam on Furret at this point, so that seems bad too. Do you miss Slam? It comes at level 20. Okay, so you do get Slam. You don't miss Slam. Never mind. Pachirisu, its adaptability, it seems solid. Like an electric type would be cool. Cleffa would probably be really good. But I don't have a Moonstone, so I wouldn't have a Clefable yet. This would open up my game corner. Because you want a Gravity Mon, and that is that. Fanpy, don't have to explain that. And Talo, delay slop. It'll be good long term, but just more delay slop. Torchic, incredible. What I'm looking at doing, though, is actually Old Rod. So I'm in an interesting situation where I have Azu and Poliwag. So I have a guaranteed Psyduck. Golduck on its own, I think, is like probably mostly mid. But Golduck's first thing, it is a Swift Swimmer. It can do stuff on Wake if it's decent, you know. You can never have too many Swift Swimmers in this game. A lot of rain sections. But if we go to 215, this is where Golduck gets really spicy. It's a really good dupe for the grass. So say I pick up a Golduck. If we go 215 Night, it's pretty much all good encounters except for like the Nuzleaf. So 10% Lickitung, 10% Nuzleaf, 4% Krogunk, 4% Swablu, 1% Giraffe, and Scyther. These are all like great. Nuzleaf I think is the only miss here. Lickitung I think is what I would want the most personally. I'm not going to Rock Smash this route. There's too much good stuff here. We could even consider Day if we want like Staravia in there. And then by then, I will probably have my Honey Trees done for Global. So Local also has a lot of hits. Lickitung's in there. Pidgeotto's in there. If I delay till... I think the Cafe Egg, I can get a Cherim. I think it's Cafe Egg that has that. And then I'll have Beedrill. I'll have Butterfree I already have. So I would be able to get either Ursaring, Pidgeotto, Lickitung, Mime Jr. The thing that scares me here is Ursaring's, I believe, can roar you away, right? And then I think Pidgeottos have Whirlwind. So if I wanted to take Amity Grass and just go for the Honey Tree here, that's a play too. But I think the encounters are kind of... Let's see. So is this true? 5 to 42, they have a level range? Let me see. Is that right? Is that real? No, I think they're just always level 42, right? Nuzleaf can blow up there too if you go grass. Oh, the Honey Trees depend, I guess. Yeah, Ursaring's can roar. Pidgeotto, I think, so 38 and 42. Okay, so yep, Ursaring is at the perfect level, so it can roar. This guy probably is hard to catch. So you would have to wait until you have like a good Mon that doesn't let it escape. I have Spiderweb on Ariados, but like Ariados is just gonna die to like one hit from this thing, right? Same with Pidgeotto. So Spiderweb isn't really gonna help me. I have no other like trappers. How do you catch these things without trappers? I think you're gonna have to have one, huh? Unless you want to like put them to sleep and pray. Yeah, Spiderweb Ariados is the only trapper that I think I'll have. So I don't know that I like the Honey Tree angle there. I don't think I really like it.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with?
Yeah, and then 208, like I could get my guaranteed Weedle from Honey Tree. Because my Vespiquen right now... I guess here's the thing. How good is Vespiquen long-term, knowing that I have a pretty bad Vespi? Because, as far as I can see, I kind of need to sack it to Berry 3 to beat his Torterra. If I get a Beedrill, that can just win. Yeah, I think let's just go for the Barboach on 208 first. Let's see what we get. We can adjust if we don't get it. Alright, Barbeezy. What do I have for catching? I've Sing. Oh yeah, I had the pull Empoleon out, so no avalanche delay. I just didn't really have a choice. That's just how it went. It be what it be. It's all good. Just getting some like a bulky type stuff. I think Whiscash ideally wants to be delayed, but I could see myself just pulling it here. Yeah, we got Shuckle is so good in this game. Honestly, Shuckle has probably been the MVP of this run. It's funny because getting Shuckle messed up my routing because I was trying to go for Goldeen, and you can't repel away Rock Smash. But if I didn't ever get the Shuckle, I don't know if this run would have made it this far. That dude has carried me through some of like the worst situations. Shuckle is such a G, man. That mon is so good. I seriously love Shuckle. That is my guy. My guy forever and always. Alright, 208. Going fishing. 60% Barbeezy. Shuckle is incredible. I love that mon so much. Always been one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. There's a Rock Smash there too, but we'll wait on that. Alright, good luck. I want to see Barboach here. Dude, I remember last time I was here, it took a while for a fish to bite. The encounter rates on this water are kind of weird. A Mega Shuckle. I've always wondered what an evolution or Mega or different form of Shuckle would even look like. Alright, Catfish. Let's see it. Let's see the little guy. Ammonite. Unfortunate. Alright, so my routing is giga messed up. This is probably really good long term, but I don't think I can even evolve this yet. This is not what we were looking for. Wasn't this like a 4% or something? You know what's funny? Burrito had like the same thing happen. His routing also got messed up going for like the Gator stuff. So I can pick up a Barboach maybe in Pastoria, or I can just ball for the Horsey. What were the odds here? This was a 5%er. I mean, okay, I guess. It doesn't evolve till next split, and then it's probably a beast. I have netballs, right? Ooh, instant wake up. Alright, this guy's a fighter. Is this a good dupe? I wonder. Any move delays? I don't know. I don't think it evolves to level 40, right? Alright, we need a city for Ammonite. It says level 40 in Mount Coronet. So I can't even evolve this yet anyways. It can be Swift Swim or Shell Armor. I have no Shell Armor, Battle Armor, Mon. So if this is Shell Armor, that's a new roll in my box. Alright, what city is this, y'all? Let's get a good city here. I'm gonna look at your learn set. What do you got? You get Ice Beam at 56. Ancient Power at 47. Key West. I like Key West. Charlotte, Vatican City. Anchorage. Cleveland is not a... I don't know. That one doesn't seem fitting for this. Jerusalem for the Lord. That's pretty good, actually. I do like that a lot. Lord Helix Angle. I'm feeling Jerusalem. Yeah, let's do Jerusalem. That's pretty funny. Okay, not what we needed. My routing is like... Yeah, I feel like the 209 Gator Dream like just got completely crushed there. Like, it was already pretty cope, and I think it's like dead. I'm gonna go get a Rock Smasher. Spoink and Grass would have been nice. At least, Swift Swim is really good, but I think Shell Armor is better for my box. see what we got.
Americans are forged into sailors. This is their classroom, where honor, courage, and commitment are taught by the world's toughest teacher.
Hasty nature is bad on this. You want defense, and I don't think speed's that helpful. Swift swim, too. God, this is an L. Are those the IVs? Yeah. This isn't what we needed. Unfortunate. Dude, if I could get an Amistar right now, though, that would have been, like, kind of sick. Okay, I guess, oh yeah, let me go get the Rock Smash. Yeah, I think Poliwrath is going to be my Gator this run. That's the feeling I'm getting. I think that's what Fate wants for me. Deep Sea Scale. Where do you get Bright Powder? Does anyone know? I know you can get it at this point. I just don't know exactly where you get it. Any knowers? Alright, Amity, do I want... I think I'm still going to go for that Golduck. Another thing with Golduck, so there is a fight in Fantina's gym with a bunch of Metronome Mons that you gotta do. Anything with Disable seems really good. So I have Disable Muck, and then Golduck can have Disable too. So I think I want that. There's Fog fights too, so it's like another Water Pulse user. Contest Stall, got it. Thank you. Did I already do that? I don't think so. Bright Powder Disable guys for the Metronome Mons seem pretty good. Moveset looks the same other than Muddy Water, just learns everything way later. Are you talking about Amistar versus Ammonite? Gotcha. I think I have it, yeah. Yeah. Got the powder. I need my starter to get into Amity, right? Well, you gotta repel before you go in, don't you? Alright, let me look one more time. Are we really doing this? You'd be surprised, Tom. It rarely gets redeemed. So yeah, 5k is what it's always been. Not a mistake. What's up, Charlie? Wait! Amity Square. Tell Hugo I said, woof! That's good morning in dog, in case you were wondering. Dude, imagine I just send it and get the Chikorita or the 4% Phanpy. I think the Golduck provides good value here, though. Yeah. I just feel like I'm going to end up with like Lopunny or Skitty if I take the grass. 2 deaths is almost likely going to go up today. I mean, there's just a lot of bullshit in this gym. There's like a multiple metronome guys I have to deal with. Yeah, I think I take the Golduck, especially because I have the Meryl for 215 also. Yo, you too, Maul. Good to see you, man. All right, let's take the Psyduck. Wait, how do you fish here? Oh, I had to have registered my rod. Okay, let's leave. I mean, Omar, like, my attitude, nothing, when you're fighting Metronome Mons, like, there's nothing you can do, right? Like, I'm going to probably use Disable Mons. I'm going to run Bright Powder. But it just depends what Fate wants for me. You know what I mean? Like, Metronome is Metronome. You just have to be willing to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, let's go, Charlie. Yeah, that game is super fun, man. If you're into parrying, that's like a great game especially. Alright, we're getting guaranteed Psyduck. Feels weird going for a Psyduck intentionally. Hey, Shamos, thank you for the Prime. Alright, Azu dupe clutching up for me here. Azu dupe clutching up. There it is. Hope it's a good one. Alright, give me a city for this Golduck we're about to get. JFK Airport? Atlantis, Concord, San Fran. Because Golden City, yeah. Oh, Anaheim's good, right? Anaheim Ducks, I'm guessing is where you're going with that. I like that a lot. I think I'm feeling Anaheim because of the Ducks, yeah. I think we got to do it. All right, that's all the encounters. There's items here.
Ohio,
Can you register Repel?
1998 had more cows than computers. Hoping to avoid manure,
It's gonna break my heart when I run into a Fanpy or a Chikorita here.
thousands of businesses and built our own data center while the internet was still new.
Yeah, I also wish Psyduck was also a Psychic type, or Golduck was a Psychic type. Secret Power. Ooh, the 1% Torchic, imagine. I would have lost my mind, man. Is that it on this side? Is everything else on the other side? I guess so. Destiny not. Alright, to the other side we go. Definitely not starting Fantina's gym. Never that. Amulet coin, as if we need money. We got that infinite money locked up already. Fling. I love Fling. Such a good move. Such a fun move. You lose your starter, can you still enter? I think there's certain Pokemon that still let you enter Amity, right? Without your starter. I'm not entirely sure. I would say Renegade Platinum Freddy. That's a really good one to start with. Did I remember to rob the bike shop? Wait, what? Contact? What do you mean rob the bike shop? Talk to me about this. Dude, you know what I just realized? I'm going to need to hatch my Happiny. I don't know why I didn't just hatch it. I'm going to have to go back to the bike shop at some point anyways for the Happiny, huh? So that means I have to dodge Cycling Road Spinners. Get a big nugget there from the register, pre-Jupiter. Am I locked out of it if I didn't do it then? Alright, let's see how the duck is. Go ahead and level this guy up. Give me a nice duck. Naughty Nature. I mean, it's more of a special attacker. It's mixed, but it's okay. This will become... This is unaware for now. It'll become Swift Swim always. Does it count being above the level cap if you hit the spinners? I have no idea. I've never hit them. I would think yes. Okay, so we want to keep Disable because I want to use this for the metronome trainers in the gym. Yeah, we probably take Zen Headbutt because what's the other option? Like Psybeam for psychic moves? You can hatch Happiny in the Poffin House. It's a unique encounter location. Yo, that's a huge shout then. Thank you for that. I don't want to go back to the bike shop yet. Also, Tori, thank you for the 2 months. And Reflex, and thank you for the 40. Resident Fantina, I'm so scared. There's like the rooms where you can't see anything. All right, I don't think Psyduck has any delays. Right? What's your set going to be? I know that I want Disable for sure for the metronome trainers. You already have it. Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch, Brine, Water Pulse, Submission. Do I run like more of a physical duck because I'm naughty? Ice Punch is good, by the way. It's 95 BP, so it's basically, it's like physical Ice Beam. Water Pulse for the Fog Fight seems good. Submission is a delay till 35. I miss out on Dive if I delay for Submission, though, and then you don't get Submission. Dive on physical duck seems good. So I want Disable, right? I think for the like the reason I like that so much, because like Disable Bright Powder Duck. One, I think Golduck, like you don't really mind too much if it dies. And two, you can disable Metronome guys and make them useless, right? So I think it's worth it here. So disable Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch. And then I guess don't take Submission and just go for Dive. I think I want Dive. How was my special attack on this, by the way? Yo! Cat63, thank you for the 4. I probably want Water Pulse for some of those. How many Fog Fights are in this gym? Yeah, I think I passed on Submission on this guy, though. Alright, let's see. How many fights are in the Fog? I know the cop, the first guy. Policeman Morton, that's in Fog. Catherine we have to do, that's not in Fog. Luigi's not in Fog. Thank God, that'd be so messed up. Idle Amber is optional, but I think really hard to dodge, right? So I probably want to do Amber. Fake Tina's not in Fog. Clown Justin, I think I have to do, right? That's in Fog. The only thing I would see myself water pulsing in that fight is like a Doug Trio. I don't know. Oh, Cheyenne is in Fog? I didn't realize that. Oh my god. So Cheyenne is like the last, I guess, mandatory before Fantina. Is this really in Fog, dude? Is that correct? That's what the Emmy calc says, but I don't always trust this calc. It's not always right. Is that real? I didn't think that fight was in Fog. Yeah, that fight looks disgusting. Yeah, let's level up the duck, though. No delay. Yep, we want to disable. It's fog for sure. That fight's like nasty without fog. With fog, that's just... That's gross. Definitely want Zenny. Because it's a physical duck. Ice Punch is just so good. Fantina today? I hope so. That's the goal. I would like to be past this. Because in my eyes, this run really starts once I beat Fantina and Barry. Because I can finally get my box online. Get rid of all this delay slop, man. I'm ready to actually use my mons. Do I even... Maybe I don't take Zenny. I don't know. I don't really have, like, any psychic coverage, though. The only reason I want Water Pulse is for fog fights. I can always TM it back, right? Because I'm going to want Dive on a physical duck. So would I drop Zenny and run Water Pulse and Dive? I'll show you the delays in a sec. There's a lot. I've got like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 of them. I feel like dropping Water Pulse is foolish. So maybe we just don't run Zenny. I think Disable is a good keep. And Ice Punch just seems crazy good. Yeah, we probably just say bye to Zenny. Is there anything in the gym I would want to click Zenny on? There's a Haunter, which probably just blows up Duck anyways, and it's in Fog with a Lax Incense. There's a Seviper, which probably does too much damage anyways. Luigi has a Swalot, which I actually don't know how I'm beating that thing without risking getting boomed on. I'm probably losing something to that Swalot. Let me see how Zenny looks for that. Golduck. Say like level 37. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, Psychic next split. Zenny doesn't even 2-hit KO that Swalot anyways. And there's probably better uses for the Golduck. Yeah, I'm going to pass on it. Go like 37. Focus Blast? It's funny, but I don't think so. There's no way to get this fully accurate, right? Like, even wide lens doesn't do the trick. Outside of gravity situations, I don't know. It's not even stab. It doesn't seem that good. Golduck is my disable / throw it at something guy. So Ammonite. You have to be level 40 to evolve this, so I don't think I do anything with this now. Right, level 40 inside Mount Coronet. Yeah, Golduck seems a little too fast to get like good use out of zoom lens. It's not that fast, but it's also not super slow. Actually, I don't know, man. Emmy Calc says level 40 Mount Coronet. The Anna's Calc just says level up inside Mount Coronet. So can I get Amistar now? That could be useful. I miss a lot of moves if I don't delay it, though. Can I actually just get it now? I guess if I need it. I mean, we probably at least want stab AP. You don't have to be level 40. Okay. I'll delay it until unless I think I really need it for a fight, right? What else would I? Because if I get Amistar now, so we can have Water Pulse, which is good. Aurora Beam, Water Pulse. Oh, Amistar gets Muddy at 37 though. If I delay this, I guess I miss Muddy Water completely. Buffed Ancient Power seems nice though. 80 base power AP. Just good damage. Not even for like the boosts. That's basically like my... Because does this get Power Gem? Doesn't look like it. So that's basically Power Gem light as far as damage goes. I don't know if Power Gem is buffed in this game though. Low key, maybe I just take this now. How is Amistar in this game overall? It's usually the GOAT, but I haven't really heard much talk about it in PK. I don't even have shell armor too. That's very sad. Yeah, I guess I'll put one in the calc and play around with it. Yeah, so let's make this a level like 37. Amistar. Muddy Water. Yeah, since mine is Swift Swim, I feel like it's meh. But Swift Swim will obviously be helpful. Muddy Water, Water Pulse, Aurora Beam. I guess I don't take a Rock Stab for now. I don't know. Mud Bomb seems fine. Seismic Toss, Ring Out, Crunch, Rock Slide. This guy's base attack is still... Yeah, it's still 60. Okay, that is the box to plan with. So Policeman Morton is our first target. Beating Morton matches my PB, and then I just have to beat one trainer. And now that I know about Ninja Boy dawning, we don't have to fight him. Morton, technically, you don't have to fight. You like... So how this gym works, the rooms are dark, and there are rooms with fog where you literally cannot see shit. It's like super hard to see. So we're going to be getting all up in the screen and like squinting. Because you're not allowed to... I think your run gets like invalidated if you change the settings to like be able to see easily. I don't think you're allowed to do that. They want you to suffer through it. Which is, you know, expected, right? If you beat... So some trainers appear in multiple rooms. If you beat them in one room, you don't have to fight them again. So Morton, I know, pops up later. But I think he's hard to dodge in both rooms. So you might as well just beat him in room one. I think that's what most people do. But if you're like super himmy-jimmy, you never have to fight this guy. I think you can dodge him every time. But I'm just going to fight him. This is in fog. So there's that. It is a fog fight. The fog is deep. Okay, so we have a Luminia. So thinking about fog guys, so Muck with Shadow Punch is strong in general. I've got Water Pulsers too. I've got multiple Water Pulsers. Luminion, Wide Lens, U-Turn, Waterfall, Tailwind, and Safeguard. So I'll prepare to be outsped by everything. I'll prepare for Tailwind. I mean, the only magical leaf I have is like a Lotad. That is not going to be it. I could just send a Leaf Blade into Luminion and just hit. I'm not like super against it. What would that be? Volbeat. The Volbeat has Tail Glow, but I think Tail Glow is only +2 in this, right? It's not +3. Has 20 PP? What the fuck? It's priority also. Usually the setup moves have like 2, 3 at most on the PP. That's crazy. If I can find a matchup that baits Bug Buzzes and not Shockwaves and Aurora Beams, because they can miss in the fog too, right? Like you can try to fraud them. Who owns this thing? Water Pulse Tent is solid. Oh, wait. Golduck is... Hold on. This wasn't the imported one. This is the custom one. What do you have again? You have Dive, Water Pulse, Disable. Yeah. Or Ice Punch. Yeah, Ice Punch. 95 BP, baby. Seems really good. Who wants to beat this Volbeat? Also got a Bright Powder, so I have Silver Wind users. Dustox is okay. Vespiquen is pretty damn solid. But once it starts tail glowing up, I get into trouble with like crits and stuff. If I switch into it, I have to hit this twice. Magcargo's pretty chilling, but you have to try to hit this. Oh, it's Tinted Lens, too. Ponyta, if it wasn't fog bullshit, would annihilate this. Encoring it into something is not reliable, because I can just miss. Oh, Muck Shadow Punches. Ooh, Muck looks really good here. He's like pretty bulky too. What else is there on this team? So Houndoom, Destiny Bond, Flamethrower, Nice Spot, Feint Attack, Custap Berry. Any Water Pulses or outspeed this guy? Tenta. Tenta goes pretty crazy here. It'd be clicking Feint Attack, so it's not going to miss, but being faster is good. Got to watch out for, like, Destiny Bond. Cargo is... Wait, what is Destiny Bond AI exactly? How does this thing work? Let's see. Destiny Bond. If the user is slower or their HP is over 70%, it's -1. Okay. So if this guy is at full health, he's just not going to use it. I'm thinking like Magcargo here. Is that correct? So he's faster as long as he's above 70%, he's not going to Destiny Bond. He would only do it if he drops below 70%. I mean, Tenta is more like that's super safe there, right? But that's my understanding of Destiny Bond. Is there another lead besides Leafeon for Lumineon, by the way? Anything that actually looks good? I have no Shockwave Mons. Magical Leaf is... Yeah, I probably just send Leafeon, whatever. Could potentially get U-turned at some point. Noctowl doesn't look that bad. I mean, Chestnut can fight that. I could do like Tenta, Houndoom, Chestnut, Noctowl. And then Lantern. Ooh, Lantern looks nasty. Sub, Double Team, Fog, Shockwave, Aurora Beam. If anything, that might be more of a Muck matchup. Volbeat is the only one I'm like not super sure how to approach. The Volbeat kind of scary, not gonna lie. Like Vespi looks super solid. If I switch into a Tail Glow, I don't die to a crit. So I could get like 1 silver win with Vespi. Dust Ox, same situation. Nah, I can die to Bug Buzz. What could also happen with Vespi, though, is I switch into a Tail Glow. It Tail Glows again as I get like 1 silver wins. And then I risk crit. I need Vespi for the rival Sortera, so I really can't afford to lose Vespi. No crit ability, save the world of Nuzlocking real. I have done, though. Unfortunately, I got none. Yeah, Muck is good here. Can I find something I like more for Lantern? Especially being able to 2-tap this, that's like really solid. So right now I've got 2 extra slots. I mean, are there 2 guys I could effectively use for Volbeat? Encore getting into Tail Glow would be pretty fire. Because it has 20 PP. But if I like miss a single Encore, it gets bad. I mean, Shuckle gets several chances to hit an Encore, I guess. Shuckle's not dead to crit until it gets to +6. Oh, I have Persian too. Feint attack guy. Oh, tell me this, y'all. Copycatted moves still have an accuracy check, yeah? Like, it literally just copies the moves, so if the move has a chance to miss, then that's it. Because Copycat itself, I guess, doesn't look like it can miss, but then the move it pulls can. So there's no cheese there, really. If I use Muck here, what else looks good for Lantern? Leafeon trying to hit this is dangerous. Aurora Beam just does a lot. Persian's decent. I do like... At 37, I guess I do. 38, I do just enough to break subs. I don't quite... At 37, I don't quite break the subs always. If I low roll, but it's still close. This guy's got lefties also. Do I just try Vespi? Or Volbeat? How's Empoleon look? Whoever I'm fighting Volbeat with, I could also just run a Bright Powder. Effectively fight fire with fire. Bright Powder Fog versus Bright Powder Fog, yeah, no. Because Leafeon would be baiting a Bug Buzz, so whoever I switch into. I would say, like, I could pre-damage Leafeon to bait the Bug Buzz kill, so it doesn't Tail Glow immediately. Because in kill range, even if the Lumineon, like, U-turns, I'm still not gonna die to crit. I think that's probably what I think I can throw Vespiq when there. It just does it better than Dustox, right? The Dustox with a Silver Wind, I don't think even quite does it. Or a Silver Powder at 38 does two-shot it. Bright Powder isn't that reliable because it can click any of these moves, right? So it's 2 out of 3 to click a non-missing move. Does Dustox run into the same issue? Dustox baits clean bug buzzes, at least. Shuckle baits bug buzzes, so Bright Powder's value there. I just think the Encore play is too risky. If I miss, I'm just cooked, right? Also, can't Vespiq one trigger Switch AI in the Noctowl? It totally can. At least that gets a reset on the Tail Glows, though. I think that we might just have to send that. It's Fog, dude. Like, it's gonna be bullshit either way. Tensa, Cargo. Muck for sure. I wonder if there's something else good for Lantern.
Some people just don't
Honestly, Wormadam for Lantern looks solid. It's going to be double teaming, though. I definitely need a non-miss type guy there.
It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website,
I guess Dustox for the Lantern is solid.
Grow your client list and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before.
Do I have anything that just completely walls the Volbeat?
Terms and conditions apply.
Not really. Camera up kind of goes crazy there, but how much can I use camera up? So you're gonna overlevel soon. Is it Napoleon? You're in a better spot as far as overleveling goes. What's up, Turtle? How you doing, dude? Clean streams on YouTube. What's up, man? This Volbeat freaks me out, dog. Mag Cargo looks pretty good there too, honestly. All I have to do is connect one attack and I one-shot it. I think I actually am going to try Cargo there. So the reason I haven't hatched the eggs, there's situations where you're like limited to a certain amount of mons in fights. And you can bring an egg to kind of cheese that. I don't think I'm going to be doing that though. I'm probably going to hatch the egg before Fantina. Bring it to Fantina as like a sack, right? That's the idea at least. It's guaranteed Hapini. Yeah, it's always Hapini. Hapini is just like an EXP sponge. You sack it to something. Maybe you get like one funny copycat play. It's nothing that special. I could also try to bait a U-turn out of Luminion. Let's see. Is there a way I can bait Volbeat in to a favorable matchup? A one-time Golisopod? What do you mean? Isn't Moxi doing a clause where you can delete the egg to resurrect any Pokemon that dies? Egg clause? Dude, come on, man. Spoilers. I think I want to drop Vespiquen and bring something else here. I'm just deciding what. I guess it's Shuckle. Shuckle's like backup / EXP sponge. You would take Leafeon, you meta abuser. Leafeon's not even the meta anymore, little bro. Keep up. The meta is the ones that get trump card. Yeah, that's what I thought, Georgie. Georgie, look at this new hype train emote I got. You're gonna like this. It's called George March. Isn't that fire? Alright, bright powdered chestnut for sure. Wait, actually, if I'm using chestnut for the Noctowl, then what is your boy using for, or for, Volbeat, then what's your boy using for Noctowl? I could use chestnut for both. But if things get kinda bad, kinda suspicious, then what? Whatever, man. Chestnut can take both. I believe in my goat. Alright, Leafeon needs some pre-damage. Let's see. When does Bug Buzz kill? 84? Got it. That's funny, Rambo. I didn't know you actually get revives. Oh wait, oh no, I can pre-poison with Magikarp. I guess I might as well keep Magikarp on during the fight. There's no reason not to. Okay, what does everybody want? Dustox. Do I want to silver powder you? I'll have Moonlight too. Yeah, we can go silver powder. Moxi, I have Muck available for Lantern now, right? Or am I going to use Muck for Volbeat? I actually think Muck for Volbeat is the play. Sorry, I'm like going back and forth on Volbeat. Yeah, Bright Powder Muck. And then Dustox with Muck on backup for the Lantern. Silver Powder. So Chestnut can be, I guess, like Shell Bell. It'd be that or Quick Claw, I don't know. This is mainly for Houndoom. I think I actually go Quick Claw on Chestnut and then Shell Bell on Tenta. And Leafeon, I don't know what to run on Leafeon. It's nothing that useful. I don't know. You don't really need an item, I guess. Alright, don't forget to pre-damage properly and heal before the fight, yeah? Yeah, trust me, I know about not looking to the right. That's why I wiped last time. I know about the Ninja Boy. So right here on this tile, if you look to the right, you get fucking jumped by a ninja boy, and he's demonic. I wiped to him last time. Okay, so you see the cop to the left there. We're gonna fight that guy so that 1, I don't have to fight him in a later room, and 2, I mean, look at, like, it's not worth trying to dodge that guy because you have to go through this room so many times. Let me get Leafeon's pre-damage correct. So we want it to be at 84, right? I guess if I kill the Luminion, do I level up? No. Can you show an example to the class? You can go watch the VOD, man. So as a refresher, it's like the vanilla puzzle where you got to find the door that matches the blue sign. Sometimes the blue sign is hard to find. So there's ways you can like force it. We'll talk about that as we do it. But some of these trainers are going to appear in multiple rooms. Once you fight them once, they're gone. So you kind of pick your path based on that. So fighting the cop here, I think, is just always the smartest play. It's not worth trying to dodge him in 2 rooms. We're going to be going through this room 50 million times, you know? Alright. I'm under arrest. Oh, he actually says that. Freeze, dirtbag, you're under arrest. Fuck them pigs, man. Alright, so this fight has permanent fog. So basically, if you don't use guaranteed hit moves, you can just miss. So we're going to be doing some balling. The fog is deep. Alright, so big ball in number 1 is hitting the Leaf Blade. Leafeon is magic guard, so that's why we're poisoned. We won't take shit. Alright, hit the Leaf Blade, baby. Okay, that's a miss. Okay, immediately U-turns. That's pretty fucking bad. Alright, here comes Volbeat. This is the guy I'm most worried about, though. Oh, you know what? I also needed to go level cap on... No, I didn't. We're fine on Mach. Yeah, that was... The pre-damage on Leafeon was intentional, because the idea was to kill Luminion and bait a Bug Buzz and not a Tail Glow out of this thing, right? Alright, let's get it, Mach. Bug Buzz miss would be huge here. I have Bright Powder as well. So we got Fog 11 and the Powder. Man, come on! Never lucky. Okay, I got crit. Dude, what is my RNG seed today? This is like... Okay, Shadow Punch can't miss, so we're gonna hit that. Oh, should I try to call out the Tail Glow and disable this? Let's see, do I die to +2 crit now? I can, but it's pretty fictitious. Yeah, disable can miss too. Let's just Shadow Punch. Okay, he misses a Bug Buzz. Huge. That's really good. Let's go, baby! Yeah, Muck is going to be really good for Fantina also. I definitely don't want to lose this. But I'm thinking about using Muck on the Metronome Mons to disable Metronome. Those fights don't have fog. Yeah, Imprison Explosion seems really fire. Alright, this thing is back. How am I fighting this now? I guess I could use Muck. I don't know. I mean, Leafeon is kind of cap here, right? Leafeon lives crit U-turn still. I can get one more shot with Leafeon if I don't switch into a move. Like, it could Tailwind or Safeguard. I could give Leafeon a try before I commit. It's not going to U-turn at least. Tailwind or Safeguard would be great here. Okay. Oh, it's just going to U-turn me now. So, let's play around that and keep Leafeon available to fight this again later. Let's see. Who do I want next? I think I want to get Houndoom out of the way. If I go Tentacruel on U-turn, we get Lantern, though. If I go Dustox, we get Doom. If I go Chestnut... Is it phase 2? Lantern does not have a water move, right? So what does Chestnut get on phase 2? 11, 11, 14. Chestnut gets Lantern, which I guess is okay. And what does Muck get? I think it's Doom. Muck gets Doom for Flamethrower. I'm okay with that. U-turn could also just miss into my Bright Powder and the Fog. We could go Shuckle as well. Shuckle gets Doom. That's what I want. Okay, he hits it. Should be Doom. Nice. Okay, Tailwind is up, so Tentacle isn't going to be faster. This guy can Nasty Plot or Flamethrower. It shouldn't be able to Destiny Bond yet, right? Yeah, Chestnut is chilling on Nasty Plots anyways. So keep me honest here. Help me out, gamers. So Houndoom is faster and at full health. He should never Destiny Bond, right? We shouldn't see Destiny Bond. He'd have to be below 70% the Destiny Bond, right? If the user will move after the foe or the user's HP is over 70%, -1. I don't think it can Destiny Bond. Everything's telling me it doesn't, but I'm worried. Y'all are oddly quiet about this one. If the user will move after the foe or the user's HP is over 70%, -1. Unconditionally, it can just get a -1. If they're under 51%, under 31%, no point checking. Because it's at full. So should be Flamethrower or Feint Attack or another Nasty Plot. Yeah, so Rock Slide should be safe. Thank you. And he misses Flamethrower. I can also miss, though. But we never miss. Yeah, it's not risky AI. It's just, there's a lot of paranoia there, you know? Like, everything says it wouldn't, but if I'm wrong, I lose Chestnut. Yeah, there's no weird AI flags on this fight. It's just standard routines. Nothing crazy. Alright, this thing is back out. We can see Waterfall or Safeguard, right? I think I'm going to have to use Tentacruel for this thing. I think Luminion's chances are done. We could try to switch into a Safeguard, I guess. I mean, if I go straight into... Does Muck get me Lantern? No, it gets me Noctowl. Alright, let's do a little balling with Tentacruel then. It's not worth water pulsing. We're just going to start throwing sludge bombs out, seeing what sticks. So I could have got the... Well, I would have had to switch off Leafeon anyways. He's not going to U-turn. I can get flinched by waterfalls, but that's not the worst thing ever. Okay, waterfall miss is good. Let's go Tenta. That's my goat. Nice. Ooh, that was a big roll too. Got to dodge a flincher. Let's go. Tentacle wants it today. What's up, KTZ? Dude, the furthest I've gotten KTZ is this fight right here, so we're about to be in new territory, man. I'm excited. And the run's looking really good. So hopefully I'll get my first Fantina today. I can take a Shockwave. I wonder if it's worth going for like one Sludge Bomb here. Probably just go straight in the muck and start hitting this thing as much as I can. And then bring in Dustox when needed. Start Shadow Punching. Double Team would be excellent. If it just spams Double Team, I'd be super happy. Alright, start Shadow Punching until I gotta switch off. That's pretty much it. Yeah, what's up, Alt? I have a Calm Muck too, so I've got good special bulk. I can stay in for a little bit at least. Double team? I mean, you can keep doing that too. I'm gonna win the battle of attrition. You can also just keep doing that. Like, I'm so fine with that. I gotta kill that, I guess the Noctowl is the last guy. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Noctowl. We're in a good spot. Yeah, it's a really cute Lantern Sprite. I hope I get Lantern. There's Double Team. That's the money. Yeah, Muck is going to be instrumental in this gym. I can just tell this guy's going to be really important. Nice. Lantern dies here. And then it's Tinted Lens Noctowl. Noctowl's full set is non-missing, so it's a bit pesky. I also can't Shadow Punch it. I am dead to one roll of Aerial Ace crit, so like I could try to Poison Jab or disable something. Probably not worth it. I could try to Encore with Shuckle. Shuckle would get Aerial Ace Encore. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I guess I just go Chestnut, recover until I kill this thing, whatever. It's not a big deal. I know it's only one roll of crit, but there's no reason to be greedy. Not really any reason to risk that. Yeah, we'll just rotate recovers. Recovers and try to hit this. Camera up, thank you for the 10 months. And Queen, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream is good. Yeah, W Chestnut. Fog is one stage of evasion, right? It's like the same drop as that. Encore can miss, yeah. What's the trade you need to give for Chestnut? It can be any mon you want, so it depends on your box. I gave Butterfree. I sort of regret it, to be honest. But at the same time, it was the only thing in my box I would even consider. Like, my box was too good at the time. It was definitely trouble in paradise. What's up, Grant? You alright, dude? This is a wrench. Oh, alright. Policeman Morton is the farthest I've gotten. Okay, so in the next room you get jumped by, what's her name? Catherine? Is it Catherine? Yeah. So we want to leave, and we don't want to get jumped. Actually, here's another question. I can look to the right as long as it's not the tile on the door, right? Because I need to leave. Or actually, I can just intentionally pick the wrong door. I can go up top and pick the wrong door. We see it's triangle, so just don't go triangle door. I don't really need to leave through the front door, right? Right? Is that correct? Gulp. God, this gym is stressful. Yeah. We saw it. It was triangle. Yeah, it's triangle for sure. So we just take this is circle. Yeah, and then we get kicked out. Easy. Alright, we're officially in. We're in that shit. Alright, Catherine, I don't think is fog. I think this is just a normal fight. She has a full team of 6. It will be if I beat Catherine Anthola. Because last time I beat Morton and then I wiped to Donnie, the ninja boy at the door. And from my studies, I think it's best to do Luigi in room 2, right? It sounds like you just want to get him done ASAP. Do him early. Because otherwise in room... one of the later rooms, I think it's room 5, he'll jump you at the door, right? So you might as well just fight him now. You have to fight him eventually, don't you? Oh, and is it in fog for the second option? Yeah, fuck that. I'm good on that. Luigi's already disgusting because a bunch of metronome mons. So I think Disable, Golduck, and Muck are potentially going to really help me out there. There's like an Ambipom with Fake Out Metronome, so you switch it on Fake Out, survive one Metronome move, and get the Disable, and then it can't really do anything. Oh boy. Alright, Catherine. I'm still on the fence about pulling out this Amistar. This Seviper looks problematic. I don't... Earthquake. How much is Seviper buffed, man? A lot. Seviper's a real mon. I mean, good for Seviper. Like, that guy's never been him, so I'll let you have that. Alright, we got a Persian. Nothing too crazy on the Persian. What are Corsola's buffs again? God, Corsola's crazy. I want to get one of these. Dodging Clown Justin's also complete fiction. Oh, he's the one who mimics you, right? Yeah, I think Justin, you just fight him. He's the Luxray guy. Yeah, dude, that fight looks nasty also. Ugh. I mean, Donnie's not mandatory, so I'm not going to fight him unless it's on accident. There's no point. I'm already looking to be fighting like, what, like 6 or 7 trainers. That's a lot of EXP to manage. We got a chat's hot. Contentacool, just cook this. I'm slower. It's okay. I'm 31 speed, dude. I can level cap Tentacruel and switch it on anything but double edge and kill this, but this early in the gym, do I want to level cap Tenta? I don't know. I can probably go minimum 37 on everything though. And then there's a Ms. Drevis with a Jaboka Berry. If I could get like Guts Radicated on a Ominous Wind, Mean Look, or Confuse Ray with Prism. Anything but Aura Sphere, I can kill that too. So Viper looks kind of sketchy. I'm not sure what to do for this guy. Pre-slept Shuckle can encore this into Earthquake reliably. Because I can force Earthquake. Switch into anything and force Earthquake. Then what? I mean, I have one usable flying type. I have Zubat. And then I have Vespi. Vespi into Encored Earthquake can smack him really hard once. If Encore ends, I can probably go back in the Shuckle and refresh it. It takes quite a few... It takes multiple crits to put Shuckle down. Oh, the problem is if I want to re-Encore, I'm going to be awake so he can just glare me. And he does have a Razor Fang, so crits are more likely. So if I get minimum Encore turns, Vespi gets in trouble. Otherwise... Because I need 4 turns. I need to hit it twice, right? I Encore, I switch... I hit, and then it can end on that first turn I hit. We get 3 to 7 turns when we roll the dice. What else can sit on Earthquake and maybe beat this? Sort of Leafeon, but if it ends early again, it's kind of a similar problem. Man, this guy's a young threat. Never thought a Seviper would be schmixing me like this. I could also bring something that's faster and kills this. It would need to be able to switch into Poison Tail. Poison Tail is... So Poison Tail is Gunk Shot with a high crit chance, right? Because isn't Gunk Shot 120? Poison Tail's good. Hot damn. I might just have to go Vespi. Alright, let's start looking at a lead. Persian, Shuckle I'm already using, so maybe Magcargo? What's up, Zany? Empoleon does pretty well. Probably just Magcargo. Burn this and then just kind of win. Leafeon beats Corsola. I see a problem here. So Chestnut on paper beats Persian, baits Corsola for Muddy Water. But then if Leafeon gets accuracy dropped, I think it's what, 30% chance? Then I get in a little bit of trouble. Do I have a Muddy Water pivot? So I know I want to bring Shuckle and Vespi tentatively. What's this Exploud set? Yeah, Chestnut can mostly beat this guy. I mean, even with recovers, I can deal with crits. I just gotta watch out for Rage when I switch off of my other Mon into Chestnut. Baiting Muddy Water is unfortunate. I could try to kill Persian with something else. Like, once it's burnt... We're baiting Shadow Claws? Actually, I don't know that we are. It's probably Return. It could only sees one hit of Shadow Claw.
future isn't written, it's fought for. By the few our country trusts to win.
Wormy. Wormy baits Chatot. I could also just lead Wormy for the Persian. I guess if I do that, though... I mean, if I'm going to bring Chestnut already, I could lead Chestnut, burn the Persian, and then when it's in kill range of Wormy, I can go into Wormy while this is burnt right and heal it all up. Because if I go Wormy... I could do Mirror Shot into Leech Life so that I avoid Switch AI. Hey, Dilo, what's up? Thank you, dude. This is my first time past the first trainer in this gym, so I'm excited to, like, experience this place. Because, like, thematically, this gym is perfect for me. I love spooky stuff. Like, this is very much the flavor I'm into. We really did it. World record pace! Chatot for Heatwave is really good for Tensa. The problem is I have to level cap Tensa if I want to outspeed this. Chatots are so demon in this game. Can also use Chestnut there. Where else would I maybe want to use Tentacruel? Let's kind of look. On Luigi, probably not. Okay, so what all has Metronome? Mr. Mime has Metronome in screens. Ambipom is a Metronome guy. Swalot looks problematic too. I don't really have something that just like... Where's my Sand Slash? Yeah, I couldn't do the Avalanche Delay. I didn't have a choice. There was a fight that demanded it, so I just sent it. It was too bad. I don't think Tensa goes to this fight. I'll bring Golduck and Muck, right? I'll bring my Disable guys, and we just clutch up. Idle Amber, she's hard to dodge, right? Should I plan to fight her? I think she's supposed to be really hard to dodge. Doesn't really look like I need Tentacruel there either. This fight just looks kind of whatever. I mean, Wormadam can just beat this Guardy, right? She's not going to Debon me. I go Silver Powder Wormy and let her stay at full. I can also just live Memento. If she pulls like a Metronome Fire move, though, then I'm cooked. So that's kind of bad. I could try to bait her. I could try to chain her with something. I mean, the Perugly set is obviously burn with Chestnut and play from there. What's the Luvdisc got? Heart Swap. That is water type Draining Kiss, right? Yep. It can attract Chestnut. Good. Damn. Tenta goes pretty crazy there. So Tenta for the Luvdisc is pretty likely. So that's one matchup I found I like there. Pretty decent for this Illumise too. What overlay do streamers use that lets you see the game in the background? So I've just added the calc and added like an opacity filter. So it's like nothing special. It's just an OBS. I don't use any like templates or whatever. Everything I have on my overlay, I just made it myself. It's all custom. Except for the little running guy, the candy, and the ghost. I mean, I didn't make those. I found them. But otherwise, yeah, I just made it all. Yeah, so maybe Luvdisc. Oh, I forgot about fake Fantina, too. Isn't Heart Swap just water Draining Kiss with more damage? What else does it do? I thought it was just like buff damage. Restores half damage dealt 95 BP. Yeah, it's just boosted damage Draining Kiss, right? Or is there another effect? I mean, that's really good. Don't get me wrong. Oh, it can't miss? Are you serious? It has the can't miss effect too? Oh my god, why is that move so crazy? Justin, I'm gonna want to fight this guy. Tentacle, do you need to go to this? Oh, dude, you outspeed and kill the Dougie with Water Pulse and Fog. That's kind of insane. Do you bait? You bait Dougie too. Dang, that's potent. But how am I... Like, do I could stall the Luxray out of screens, maybe. Have Tentacruel kill this on the turn, like, screens are about to end or something. I don't know, that seems kind of risky. Like, Leafeon as well. What is that bait? Gengar, Toxic Spikes, Metronome. Fog is so nasty here. This is not blind. It's full everything. Docs and Calcs. I guess this is like my first real non-blind calc attempt.
Deep down, you've always had something special.
Okay, I don't know about Tenta there. Cheyenne Tentacle probably goes to, right? I didn't know Cheyenne was in Fog until today. It already looked bad enough. Oh, dude, this Typhlosion gets destroyed by Tenta in the Fog. God, Tenta's great, man. What a great pickup. What a great pickup, dude. This guy slaps. Okay, so Tenta has some jobs. If I level cap this now for this fight, it's not ideal. So let me see if I can use Magcargo. So I guess I would do Chestnut. Maybe I can bait Corsola differently. Well, if I kill this with Chestnut, Corsola's going to still come out for Muddy Water. Unless I want to bait like 50-50 Earthquake Muddy Water. What's the biggest difference between Blind No Calc and Calking? Blind No Calc is obviously going to be a faster pace because you just have such limited information, right? So the strategies are going to be a lot less intricate. And I mean, like, when you don't know what you're about to fight, you just kind of pick a party that seems, like, decently balanced. That's the best you can really do. If I kill with Tentacruel... see, Tentacruel can get me a clean Earthquake here. I could just be mindful to split Tentacruel's EXP like crazy for the rest of the fights. Okay, so burn Persian with Magcargo. Go on Wormadam when it's chipped down enough to where I can kill with a Leech Life. Bait Chatot for Heat Wave. Go straight into Tentacruel, I suppose. What else can I do there? Like, I could get that Amistar. Dodge Chatter Crit, go Persim. No shell armors. Super whack. So level cap Tentacruel, going on Heat Wave, kill that. I would need to pre-damage Tentacruel a little bit to make sure Earthquake sees skill so it doesn't blow up. Go Leafeon on Earthquake, kill that with Leaf Blade. Then we got Seviper, Exploud, and Missy to deal with. Exploud is Chestnut's game. Missy I don't know yet. I have 2 slots left. No, I don't, because I wanted to bring Shuckle for Seviper, didn't I? Can Muck just one-tap Missy? No, you get ranges. Missy's scary because of Mean Look. I wonder if there's a way I can chain her with, like, Rat. So Leafeon's gonna bait Seviper for Poison Tail, huh? I can go straight into Shuckle, or I can pivot through Wormy. and get a Glare or Earthquake in the pre-slap shuckle, so maybe get a freebie. Is that really it? Like, force the Encore into Earthquake and hope that I don't get minimum turns of Encore? What if I do like a 1 Rock Tomb with Shuckle? Damn, Vespi. God, this piece of shit is so slow. I got Sassy Nature with low speed IV. It's frustrating. 2 Rock Tombs is kind of asking a lot, but maybe it's possible. There's no Switch AI in the back off that. I might do that. Then Vespi isn't so scared of the... Well, then Vespi is just fine. The Razor Fang is pretty bad there. We'll see. I can figure that one out on the fly. But then the question is, what am I... So Vespi going to bait Exploud, right? Is this a phase 2 angle? It is. Oh yeah, it's Fire Blast. Never mind, it's not phase 2. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, no rage, right? So we go straight into Chestnut, heal up, rinse between Fire Spins and recovers, and then Missy comes in. Is there a way... So we're going to be baiting Hyper Voices with chances for rage, right? I'm going to burn the guy, though, I think, so I can not have to be scared of rage. Is there something that could come in on Hyper Voice after the fact? Like when this guy's almost dead? Finish this off and like chain Missy? Is Exploud buffed? Probably. This looks buffed. These stats look a lot better than vanilla Exploud, huh? I feel like that's buffed. That feels buffed. Yeah, that feels buffed. Okay. Also, if I want to just kill Exploud with Chestnut, then I got to be ready for Aura Sphere Confuse Ray. See, that's just not great to switch in on. I probably do go Mach. Muck's Calm Nature has been great. It's been a boon, but it sucks here because Shadow Punch would probably kill without it. And then once this thing traps me, if I get like bad Confuse Ray RNG... What's up, Smokey? How you doing? Jaboka Berry is rough too, because if I have to hit 2 Shadow Punches... Do I disable Ominous Wind? Let me see what the Mean Look AI is like. I think this is the first Mean Look mon I've encountered. So it's gonna... Let's see, how likely might I actually get trapped? I'm assuming I'm gonna be trapped, but maybe it's not a real thing here. Mean Look. No weird AI routines. The target is badly poisoned, infatuated, under effect of curse or Paris Song, 50% chance of +1. So that's it. If you have like certain status conditions, it has a chance for +1. So otherwise it doesn't get any boosts. I think everything's going to be just a neutral score here though, right? So it'll be possible. If I go 38, I could do Toxic in the Shadow Punch, so I don't have to take that first Jaboka. I mean, but if it boosts on me too, like, what then? Buck's just not that reliable. Ariados is okay. You take a lot of damage from Ominous Wind. If Shadow Sneak was like a clean 2-hit KO, maybe. They're very unlikely range. Damn, Leaf Blade does a lot. Yo, low-key, can I ever get Miracle Seed Leaf Blade to kill? At level cap, I can. I mean... Can I... There's always going to be the chance of Confuse Ray coming off of Explode. But... Okay, no, I'm hella dead to Explode on this. I was going to say, could I switch into this guy and then chain? I mean, Rat is the simplest answer to Missy, but I don't have a way to, like, get it in, do I? Do I have a pivot that baits Shadow Ball and then Rat can, like, clean up here? Shuckle, no, you don't do it. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Tenta for Missy. I mean, I'm already using you. You're going to be pretty healthy, though. It's decent. I do wonder if I try to disable Ominous Wind on Muck. This thing can't really touch me if I do that. I guess the problem is if I go Persim, it's gonna like create a situation where it could confuse Ray Mean Look or Ominous Wind. I don't want to disable the wrong thing. I mean, if you disable a move, can't you just try to disable the next move and it'll just overwrite it? So like say I click disable into like a Mean Look and then it Ominous Wind's next turn. Wouldn't that just disable Ominous Wind and reset the whole thing? That'd work. But Confuse Ray kind of screws me. Thanks, Turtle. I guess the Aura Sphere is always possible. Rat would have to dodge crit. Is there anything I can kill Explode with? Yo, what's up, John? How you been, dude? Can Tenta ever finish this and bait Missy for an Ominous Wind? Yeah, is there a way to set up Tentacruel to finish off the Explode? That does it. And then I could just bring a Rat. So we know Leafeon can't switch in. Pivot through Shuckle gets a Fire Blast in the Tentacruel. So if Shuckle's matchup with Seviper goes okay, I can pivot into Hyper Voice. Bait a Fire Blast in the Tenta to clean. I mean, I just chip this like once and then do that. Run that up. And then just bring a Rat with Persimberry Guts. Can I use Persian? You don't have the damage. Okay, I think that works. So Viper's gonna get a little weird, and I'm level capping Tentacruel, which kind of freaks me out. So we're gonna have to do some serious EXP splitting probably. Who's my EXP share in this fight, by the way? We definitely want one. I can probably do it on Wormy. I feel like EXP management on Chestnut is Chef's Kiss right now. I feel like he's on the lower side. I can hatch Chapini anytime, I just haven't done it yet, but I will at some point before Fantina. I probably want to bring that to Fanteezy. Leafeon could also be EXP share in this fight. I'm alright with it. Let's see. Wait. I need to bring Vespiquen, don't I? Oh shit, I forgot. I can't fit the rat. Blood trying to bring 7 mons to a fight. Alright, back in the blender we go. I was using Vespi for the snake. Yeah, the German city. There's Worms is a city in Germany. Alternatively, if I want to like try, I could hope for lots of encores and encore Seviper. Oh, I'm slower than Seviper unless I level cap Leafeon. Leafeon seems really good on some of the upcoming fights though, no? Risky to use it on Metronome, guys. I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I want you for the love disc, probably, if I can... Tenta's got that. Your best friend lives in Worms? That's crazy. Hell yeah. I would love my address to have Worms in it. Like, what a sick place to live. Leafeon seems nice on Justin. What about, Cheyenne? Right, the fog is deep, though. You don't seem that potent on Cheyenne. And what about for Fantina? It doesn't look like a Leafeon fight to me. I think I can afford to do this. Because then I can bring the party I want. Yeah, if it gets really dicey, I suppose... I'm going to see if I can run a Persim on Chestnut. And if I have to use him for Missy, then so be it. So that means EXP share duty is going to... Wormy. Hey, what's good, Greg? How was Platinum Kaizo, big dog? Thanks for the raid, man. I'm in Fantina's gym. We're in new territory, bro. So Miracle Seed on Leafeon, that damage helps. Where'd you end, man? Have you seen Fantina's gym yet, by the way? Past Berry, no deaths. Let's go. Yeah, the early game is just like, you just get the reps in, man. You just get the reps in and you start to kind of figure it out. Fantina's gym is insane. Like, you'll see. What start are you running, by the way? Alright, Tentacruel needs level capped. Right, to outspeed the Chatot. Yeah. It's worth it. Oh, you went Chimchar. That's actually cool, because Chimchar is like by far the least ran starter. It seems like it's really strong long term. It just takes a while to get its moves. It's just funny because like in the run and bun era, Monkey was the starter. Like everyone ran Monkey. That was the one. So it's weird to see that, the perception of it shift like that. Ooh, I've never seen anyone get the slack off where you're at. Was that 203? That guy's super rare. All right, Tentacruel after a Fire Blast or a Heat Wave. Heat Wave can't miss in this game, can it? No. I need to have Heat Wave knock me into Earthquake range of Corso. So 82 plus 18. Right? So 100. So I gotta do 9 points of pre-damage, right? Because 100 minus 18. Yeah, so just 9 points of pre-damage. That might be 1 tick of burn, actually. 109 divided by 8. That's 13. That's probably fine, too. How much? Okay, I can see how much EXP Tenta can spare. 5,555. Should be plenty fine. That's a lot. Slackoff is a delay till Galactic Split. What's the delay for? Alright, so 96. If I do 96 minus... I mean, whatever. I'm switching into a Fire Blast from Exploud. It's fine. When does Slackoff evolve? Let me see. Level 18 into Vigoroth. Oh, since slacking is insane. Always a monster, mon. That you're gonna learn, Greg. This game is you got to delay for everything, man. Everything is delayed gratification, bro. They make you delay for everything fun. That's just how it is. Force you into making those choices. All right, Prism on Chestnut. Just in case. Rat as well. We got to burn the rat too. We'll get Magic Guard rolling on Leafeon. Heal, burn off Tenta. Shuckle. I don't know about Shuckle yet. Rossberry on Tenta. We're starting Chestnut. Going into that. Going into the Tenta. Picking up a kill. Going into the Skill and Corsola. Going into Shuckle. Oh, I know what I can do with Shuckle. I could do Cherry pre-sleep. In case I have to take another Glare. That should be good. Oh, there's a bed here. Where's the bed? It's one of the... Is it this? I think this is where the bed is, right? How do I get the girl to move? Wait, what's the deal with this girl? Where's there a girl in this bed? I'm afraid to talk to her. That's mine. Is this the right building? Is she supposed to be there? 100% rage trainer with 6 level 100s. Oh, yeah. It was the wrong building. There we go. Dude, it's just a bunch of, like, elderly people chilling in here. That's so wholesome. Go chill next to this guy. I mean, I'm one of you after all. Bulge. Okay, so... Chestnut, you... Heat wave. Tentacruel. Corsola Earthquake. Leafeon shreds it. Shuckle does the thing. So I need to go Miracle Seed, Leafeon. Appreciate you, Greg. You take it easy, man. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though, and then we'll set up the squad and do the fight. I'll be right back. We are back. Alright, so Leafeon, I'd have to go level cap to outspeed the Seviper, unfortunately. Because Shuckle wants to try to sneak in a Rock Tomb. The stuff I want to do later gets tougher. Yeah. That's going to matter a lot. That way I don't have to worry about Encore running out early. Alright, I didn't level you yet, did I? Gotta be extra careful when you have your party pre-slept. Because you don't see the level. And then you end up over-leveling like I did with my Wigglytuff and not being able to use it. How chipped does this Exploud need to be for Rat to kill it? Pretty chipped. Okay. Alright, this one's for PB. Beat this next fight means PB. Alright, so we fought the policeman. I don't know if this is the right door. I didn't see the symbol, so I can try to force it. Oh, I don't have Leafeon Magic Guarded, but I don't need it in this fight, right? What is the Viper's ability? It's not like Poison Point. Hypercutter? Yeah, it's fine. We are no longer blind. I'm doing full calcs, full docs, all that. I haven't been playing blind for a bit. It's like right there, but I can't look right. Right? And I don't know if I can go any tiles up. I don't exactly know how the Ninja Boy works, so I'm not going to chance it. So it just, when you get the wrong door, just boots you to the beginning is all that happens. I mean, it's like a 1 in 3 chance every time. Circle. Alright, this is the one. I had to level cap a few guys for this one to outspeed stuff mainly. Hold on, how many chips of burn do I need on Persian for Wormy to kill without silver powder? Because I was calculating with silver powder. So 96. Oh, no, Will-O-Wisp wouldn't trigger switch AI. It's not. It's status. How many trainers until Fantina? It depends, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Probably 5. There's gonna be one optional I don't necessarily have to do, but I don't know that I want to try dodging them in my first time in here. So probably 5 after this. So including this one, it's 6. All right, so it's 96 divided by 8. Minus 12. Minus 12. Minus 12. Oh, here's what I can do actually. 96 minus 39 divided by 12. So 5 burn ticks. Alright, Idle Catherine. This one's for PB, y'all. Let's get it. Okay. We're gonna burn this guy. And then just kind of chill for a bit. That's a lot of damage. I'm mainly burning this for Wormy. I don't want to use too many recovers. I might need a lot for Explode, right? I won't need that many. So 1. That's 2. That's 3. Just counting burn turns. Oh, actually, I think I can switch now because I need 6. So that was 3. I switch on 4. I protect on 5. I kill on 6. Yeah, I can actually just go switch now. Hey, Yami, thanks for the 10 months, man. I gotta get in the Bleach, dude. I know I'd like it. I need to like give it a shot. It's just so it's a lot of episodes. That's 4. And then next turn after accounting for burn, Leash Life always kills. And then this should be Chatot for Heat Wave. We go straight into Tentacruel for that. Cool. We needed the burn because otherwise crits could have put me in the chatter range. Tentacruel can die to crits there. Alright, Demon Chatot. This mon sucks, man. It's buffed and has a life orb. This thing's a beast. Yeah, this is going to be a clean Heat Wave. The reason I have a little bit of pre-damage on Tentacruel is just to make sure that Corsola Earthquakes me. And then Ice Beam just kills Chatot now. Had to go level cap to outspeed it. I love the Ice Beam sound effect and animation in this gen. It's so clean. Flail? On Wormadam? No? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, big dog. I don't know about all that. Okay, this should be a guaranteed Earthquake. Yep, clean Earthquake. Hey, Birdo, thank you, man. Leafeon also level capped for the Seviper in the back. So we're going to have to probably manage some of our EXP really tight on some of these mons. I kind of looked ahead for like Leafeon and Tentacruel. I don't think I have to use them a ton. So I don't know if I'm going to have to like super sweaty manage my EXP. Alright, this should be Seviper. Seviper is the first kind of scary point. I actually am not dead to Poison Tail, so this can glare, which is good. So me not Magic Guarding is actually good. I could get a free switch in the Shuckle, which matters. Because I am faster than this guy. Yeah, show me a glare into Shuckle, my guy. Actually, do I ever pivot through Wormy into Shuckle here? No, we go hard Shuckle. Unlucky. This has a Razor Fang, so Poison Tail is going to be critting a lot. Because Poison Tail is already boosted crit. Okay, this can't glare me because I am... So we should be forcing Earthquake. We'll Encore that. Now we can go back in the Leafeon. And then with Miracle Seed, we double tap this with Leaf Blade. And we went level cap to be faster, so we don't have to worry about Encore potentially running out prematurely. So we have all that covered. How about a crit for the boys, huh? Just give me a crit here. All good, all good. I do bait Exploud, right? Yeah. We got, what, a 3-way EX please split there? That's not that bad. Oh, that's so fine. Okay, Exploud. I think we can see multiple moves here. Yeah, Leafeon hits like a truck, dude. This thing, like, taking half that thing's health into a resist. I mean, Seviper's pretty frail, to be fair, but Leafeon's a beast like that. We just go hard mag cargo. Nice. That could have been Hyper Voice too, so that's really good. Gonna get a burn so I can shut down Rage. Rage is fighting type Pursuit. I'm just gonna chill and recover for a bit until I get this guy in the kill range for the rat. Hyper Voice coming off of this cry is so funny. It's so good. Dude, I can't. It's so insane. It sounds so like crunchy. You know what I mean? It's such a good cry. This guy has an excellent cry. Like, it's so fire. It sounds like he's aggressively snoring. It does. Brother has sleep apnea. Also, those hyper voices are doing such a disgusting amount of damage. A crit does potentially over 50% the chestnut. Alright, when does Rat kill this? 49% mineral, so I can go ahead and pivot now. So we go Shuck. Wait, where do I go? Shuckle? Shuckle into Tenta. Shuckle gets Fire Blast. Tenta gets Shadow Ball. Wait, Tenta gets Hyper Voice. But how the fuck am I switching in the Rat? What's baiting Shadow Ball? Did I just mess this up? Wait, oh, hold up. Where did I get this idea that was baiting Shadow Ball? What's up, Squirk? How you doing, dude? Dude, this fight's for PB, man. If I beat this fight, it's PB. Where the fuck did I get that idea from? What was I looking at? Why did I think I could bait a Shadow Ball? Gulp. Dude, low key, I should have just stalled this out of Hyper Voice before I burnt it. It only has 10 PP. I mean, can I? It'll die before I can do that. I'm pretty sure. Because if I do that, then it works. Let me see. Okay, so I was on Leafeon. He did a Fire Blast in the cargo. And then he started doing all hyper voices. How many recovers did I use on Persian? Like 3? I had 7. How many recovers did I have? I mean, this is like his 4th turn of burn, isn't it? So I think he still has a bunch of hyper voices left. I don't think I can install him. I did go Persum on this in case I have to use it for Missy. Oh, wait, I think I see what I was trying to do. I'm gonna go Shuckle, bait a Fire Blast into Tentacruel. Kill this with Tentacruel. Bait Missy for Ominous Wind into Rat. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so I didn't mess up. I forgot my own strat, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Brother forgot the strat. Brother did not cook the Explode. How you doing, Squirk? How's Galactic Split looking, man? Easy peasy. Fire Blast. Dude, I thought about doing an Explode impression, but I feel like it's gonna kill my throat. Alright, and then we just kill this. Nice. So we can bait either Ominous Wind or Confuse Ray into Persum Rat, and then Rat kills with Guts Online. Okay, cool. This didn't look that bad on paper, but this was surprisingly kind of a tricky fight to roll compress. But it worked out. Alright, Rat is completely safe to come in. Go ahead and mean look me. Do it. Ominous Wind. Oh, I'm slower. Or is mean look priority? No, I'm faster. Oh, mean looks priority in this game? It is. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. I was like, no shot, I'm slower. All right, let's go, baby. This is officially PB now. PB Idol Catherine. Time to go update my name in Peach House Discord. Fantina today, baby. We doing it. All right, so Luigi's next. We do Luigi next, yeah. Wait, so if I want to leave, can I just go back through this door and it sends me to the beginning? Come on, y'all. Don't fuck with me like this. All right, this place is already too scary. Luigi's like to the top and to the left. Easy. Okay, Luigi's gonna be some ass. It's a lot of metronome slop, so we gotta clutch up. We gotta clutch up. I got some ideas. We got some disable guys, you know? We can do some cool stuff. Squirk, what path do you like to take in this gym? Here's a question. Do you think it's worth doing Idol, what's her name? Amber? This chick with like the Perugly, Gardevoir, Love Disc, Illumise. Is she actually that hard to dodge? Like, should I just plan to fight her? You always do Amber? Okay. Should probably do Amber. So that means it looks like I'm going to be doing... I did Morton Catherine, so we're going to do Luigi, Fake Tina, Clown Justin, Amber Cheyenne.
You might be suffering from
She has infinite vision. It's super dark.
sleep apnea or OSA.
The super dark rooms are going to be terrifying, bro. I am not looking forward to that. Swerk basically beat the whole game. He's in Galactic Split. He has all the badges, but apparently there's still like over 100 fights at that point, I think. It's like a shit ton of fights still. Oh god, Luigi. The funny thing is the metronome guys aren't what I'm really that worried about. I don't know how to beat this Swalot. I'm actually not sure how to beat Swalot, man. You PP stalled him? Dude, I feel like I gotta do some bullshit like that. Oh, you had a Probo Pass? God, how's that guy? That thing seems good. The permanent Trick Room in Galactic Split seems like a box check. What? I thought permanent Trick Room was just Volkner's gym. Salute the Swerk and Moxi, my two go-to streams. Hell yeah, Eric. That's what I'm talking about, GOAT. Thank you, man. Okay, so the Drifloon, do I just kill this with... And I wonder if I need to pull Amistar for this fight. Maybe. You beat EK Blind without calcs, or every time you want to drive, you have to go to the DMV to get a new license picture. I'll take the EK Blind no calcs, bro. Anything to not go to the DMV. That's where hopes and dreams go to die. I'm missing my Sandstrew right about now. That could probably beat the Gulp at the Swalot. Okay, Drifloon has Explosion, Memento, which is Special Explosion, Dark type, Tailwind, Destiny Bond. I guess I can't pre-damage the... I guess I can't guarantee no Tailwind, right? Because I can't pre-damage a beta kill because it doesn't have any moves like that. Fuck, so I just have to be ready for Tailwind. And then Mr. Mime has Screens and Metronome. Ambipom has Fake Out Metronome with a Razor Fang for extra crits. Ampros has a Life Orb, Metronome Sleep Talk, and then Licky Licky has Protect Metronome with a Poison Heal Toxic Orb. So like Muck and Golduck disable I think is potent. Golduck, if it dies, it dies. But Muck, we definitely want to keep this guy alive, right? I think Azu for the Mr. Mime with screens, like rotate between Brick Breaks and Slams, because Azu's also like dispensable or whatever. Where's this guy's Breloom? Oh boy. I think the Swalot is like going to be the biggest thing to figure out. What does Grip Claw do again? It makes you take more damage from trapping residuals, right? So Swallow's trapping just does what, 1/8 instead of 1/16? Dude, how do I beat the Swalot? Yeah, I missed Barboat, so I don't have a Whiskash who could maybe beat this. That's Binding Band. This is max turns. Okay. I mean, oh, this is risky AI too. Fuck. LeBron can kind of beat it. It's sketchy though. I mean, because of risky AI. Okay, like, does Rat? Okay, I could go Guts, Raticate for the Drifloon. I probably bait Swallow for phase 2, right? Yeah, I have to because boom. I could either pre-damage a guarantee Swallow into Wormy, or I could just risk getting boomed into Wormy. I risk crit though, right? I mean, with Wormy, I just rotate between attack, protect, and hopefully it blows up on a protect turn. Risky AI can, like, increase the odds. Oh, that's scary. You just beat Kaizo Ironmon? Which one? And yes, you should try Platinum Kaizo. It's fun. Can Shuckle do any, like, Encore stuff? You can. The problem is I need a different lead that isn't baiting Swallow then. If I could Encore this in the Earthquake. Could I just use Leafeon again? No, this is way bulkier than Seviper. It could still work. Shit, where's my Shed Shell, bro? Swallow trapping is the problem. If this bullshit Amistar at least had shell armor, but it doesn't. It's minus defense, too. Ugh. This guy's a problem. Is it balling with Wormy? It might be. It just might be. And I hate it. I hate it a lot. I guess Mirror Shot Act drops. I hate to say it, but I think it might be, yeah, Rat lead. Go into Wormy, and then just rotate Protects and Mirror Shots and hope that... Oh, that's so scary, though. Do I ever level cap this? Does it help much? It helps a bit. Yeah, it actually, it's pretty substantial. Yo, what about Empoleon Natural Gift like Ground or Psychic Berry? Empoleon's slower. Relaxed, you bum. There's no way I one-shot this, right? Let's see. Natural Gift. What kind of berry for ground? Is it Hondu here? Yeah, I think it's Hondu berry. Is the best I have access to. So we'd have to look in here because Emicalc doesn't do it. Hondu. Barely does more than double hit, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it's either Wormy or Shuckle. I think that's kind of what I got. Is there a lead that beats Drifloon and doesn't bait Swallow? I could also try to bring both. Lukewarm take, natty gift falls off a cliff once you have double hit. Yeah, I feel like outside of situations where it's like a 4-time super effective, you're probably cooking on that. Double hit is just so strong. Shuckle doesn't get trapped if I pivot. So like if I do rat for Drifloon, bait, swallow, I can pre-damage, always bait it. I go into Wormadam, I protect, maybe I get a free risky AI boom. But after the protect, I go Shuckle on Earthquake or boom, which I can take. And then it'll either... Oh, I lock it into Ice Beam or Earthquake. Or it booms. So Shuckle would be like a backup there, but do I... I mean, if I Encore into Earthquake or Ice Beam, how am I actually killing it? Like, what's beating it then? You know? Like, who's the guy? How do people usually beat this thing without a ground type? Ooh, what about Encore into Earthquake? But that's not guaranteed. I was going to say then Wigglytuff maybe could like copycat Earthquakes. Meh. Damage is lacking. If I Encored it into Ice Beam, Nomu would be great, but that's just not realistic. Golduck could get an Earthquake Encore, risking double crit. But I really want to use Golduck for a Metronome guy, right? I just feel like Disable is so good for those. But Nomu definitely does nicely on paper. Could I... What about... Yeah, instead of encoring with Shuckle, what if I just pivot between Wormy and Shuckle? Until this, and try to get this thing to blow up into like Shuckle. I don't know, blowing up in the Worm, I just died a crit. If the Drifloon never clicks Tailwind, I could try to go for a Hyper Fang flinch into Hyper Fang, but I gotta hit a range. Not a very good range. That's not good. Damn, Swalot. But Shuckle never... Swallow doesn't just get, like, randomly get a score boost over... Because, like, if Shuckle never switches into Swallow, he's never getting swallowed, is he? Unless Risky AI has something that... Let me check. Let me check the AI for that. Because in all the lines I'm looking at, Shuckle's never actually switching into Swallow. And Swallow's never highest damage, so I thought it was safe. Yeah, it's never going to click Swallow into Shuckle. It'll just go Earthquake, Ice Beam, or Boom. I see nothing in the AI about Grip Claw, like, giving it a higher chance to click Swallow or anything, though. Is that a thing? Do y'all know? Yeah, the Bulldoze AI is frustrating with all the magnitude roll stuff, for sure. Oh, dude, is there a way that... Is there any way I could PP stall this? Like if I bait Swallow, pre-damage, Wormy to always bait Earthquake. Best pick when baits Ice Beam though, right? Yeah, over Swallow. If I had a flying type that baited like Swallows, and that's kind of hard to find though, then I could PP stall it out of Swallow and Ice Beam. I don't know what that's doing for me though. I ain't ever burning this. What other leads? I haven't looked at really any other leads. So Persian, you're like decently likely to die to Drifloon because I can't one-tap it. I think Rat is like the only outspeed Oko I have into that. Yeah, Charcoal Pony's not going to do it. Also, Risky AI, I think, introduces Destiny Bond into the mix. So, like, a Slowco isn't going to be safe either from, like, Amistar. Not having Shuckle make it so much harder to plan. I mean, I got Shuckle here, and I'm still struggling with this. Slowco is bars. You already know, baby. Agency. Let's see. How likely is Risky AI to boom? Because I wanna force a boom into like a protect. %50 chance to just get a +2. That's pretty good. Am I just risking Wormadam? This is such a good Wormadam, too. It's the only Protectamon in the game. I mean, if I'm willing to just, like, risk Rat on it, then I guess, like, Wormy has a good chance to get out alive. Because if Rat can, like, chip this and increase the boom threshold, and it's a lot likelier to just blow up into a Protect. I don't have anything that just deals with the Earthquake and Ice Beam, do I? Celio? It's not bad. I wish you were faster. Thank you, Octozooted. I really think we're going to have at least one death this fight, just with multiple Metronomons in the Swalot. I think some like Wormadam Shuckle stuff is kind of it. And then maybe Shuckle gets really lucky and Encores into an Ice Beam. Or it just blows up in the Shuckle and I just tank it. I'm cool with that too. If I get one Rock Tomb off, if I like pull off the successful Encore. Am I faster on Worm? I am. That's big too. I think that's the angle, man. So Tailwind might be up as well, but we'll probably do enough pivoting that that's done. So I just want to make sure I'm baiting a Swallow kill after I kill the Drifloon, right? So I'll be burnt, so 94 divided by 8. 11. So 94 minus 36. 58. So 58. Actually, wait, why am I overcomplicating this? I just go 36 plus 11. I just go 47. 47. Kill Drifloon minus 11. I bait a Swallow. Right? Because even risky AI isn't going to blow up over just a straight up kill, yeah? Okay. Other than that, I think we just ball, right? Like, so that guy's going to die to either Wormy or Shuckle. I think we have to bait. It's either Mime or Monkey. It's going to be phase 2 either way. Like, if it's on Wormy. I guess it'd be Mime either way. Nothing else has, like, damaging moves. And then Mime, I just throw Azu. Rotate, like, slams and brick breaks. Deal with the screens and stuff. I think Ampharos, I go Muck. Disable Metronome and ball out. And then Licky Licky, I guess I go Golduck. A-Palm Golduck too. Having to switch into a fake out is kind of tough. So much damage from Technician guy, and it's got a Razor Fang for high crit chances. Might need Shuckle there too. If Mr. Mime goes well, Azu can maybe try to get a hit off on a Ambipom. Okay. We get past this guy, we get to fight Fantina. Fake Fantina. If we can get through this Deathless, that's pretty crazy. I genuinely, like, don't see a likely situation where we don't die. Unless we get really lucky with Metronomes. I think bringing the disabled guys is correct here. And Golduck is like... Golduck and Azu are dispensable. I think I might EXP share the rat. So I want to be at... So 36 plus 11. So I want to be at 47. Dude, the Kanye soundbite on this song is crazy. Azu also probably overlevels this fight. Alright, poison. Into rat. And then I'm going to switch it to burn. So when I get burn, I'm going to take 11. Just verify that. Yeah, 11. Plus 11. So 58. Alright, cool. And then we burn him. And then 58 minus 11 puts me at 47 burnt starting the fight. I kill Drifloon, I lose another 11. I'm exactly baiting Earthquake out of, or Swallow. Oh, I was looking at Earthquake this whole time. Fuck. I gotta redo it. Same philosophy, but Swallow, not Earthquake. My bad. That's 49 plus 11 plus 11. So I'm gonna be at 71. Let's just redo it. 71 off poison. I always use the status vendor. I hate using the Sandshrew guy with like rough skin and false swipe. It's just kind of awkward. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna be at 71. Cool. Two, 1, 0, 9. Antidote that off. And then burn it. It missed. Okay. Sure. Alright, hit this one. 60. Perfect. So after we kill the Drifloon, we'll be right where we want to be. Hey, what's up, Don Juan? How you doing, Sam Squanch? Thank you for the 38 months, dude. We're having a good Friday, homie. Rat's probably fine for an EXP sponge in this fight. I mean, my Eradicate, I think underspeeds like everything on Fantina for the most part, so I don't know that I really try to have him available for Fantina. You know? He outspeeds Spiritomb, Driftblim. I mean, Spiritomb I'm probably using Chestnut. He outspeeds the Rotom, but it's got a Colbur Berry, so my damage into it's pretty bad. You underspeed Mismagius. Shucklebait's 50-50 Power Gem Shadow Ball from Missy, otherwise I could hit him with the Rock Tomb and then go Rat and kill. Yeah, that's too bad. Alright, what items do we do? Let's go put everything to sleep. I don't think we do any more levels. Everything's pretty high. Gotta have protection from all the potential status moves for Metronome, right? Let's see. I think Bright Powder on Muck. Bright Powder or Quick Claw? I kind of like Quick Claw and Azu, actually. Or Shell Bell. Who's going to get the Bright Powder? I mean, Muck feels like the most important Metronome fighter. Quick Claw can definitely help with him, though. I really want to make sure Muck lives. I'm okay with Azu and Golduck going down. Anything beyond that, I'm not too thrilled. Rat, I guess, too. What's up, Aras? We are getting ready for Luigi. Wormy, I think... I don't really have any like helpful healing items there. Yeah, I like Shell Bell and Azu. Which one do I want to use for the Ambipom? I think Quick Claw on this guy is good too. So what does Duck get? Nothing? I guess I could try to use Duck for Ambipom. So Quick Claw there. How many Oran Berries do I have now? 5? I guess these guys can get Orans. If I end up going Shuckle into the Swalot, though, I think I gotta go Ass Spear on Wormy, just in case of like a 50-50 Ice Beam freeze. Oran on you seems okay. Oh god, man, this is gonna be brutal. Okay, Luigi time. Very RNG heavy fight. We just gotta do what we can do. You can't make this completely safe. Thank you, Squirk. Oh, man. First Luigi. Oh, you got a new laptop? Let's go, man. I got a new laptop, too, but it's a work laptop, so it's not that exciting. Yeah, I'm going Bright Powder on Muck because I really want to protect him. I don't want to lose Muck. Muck just seems really important. Yeah, yours technically is too, that's true. The creepy music going into like the upbeat gym music is always funny. Looks like Circle. Yeah, looks like we get it immediately. That's Luigi up there, right? That flashlight right there. That's him, isn't it? That guy looking down right now, that's Luigi, isn't it? Trumpet. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't want to do this fight. Anyone who does this fight later in the gym is crazy, man. Like, just get it over with. Just rip off the Band-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot imagine going through multiple fights just knowing you have this guy, like... Because there's other demons, too. Orin actually could matter. Go Aspir. I don't know, do I? If I get frozen. It's so unlikely. It's 50-50 into a 1 in 10. It's not even 50-50 because of the boom chance too. I'm gonna go Orin. Alright, good luck, y'all. This fight's gonna require some luck. They told me I was too scary to be a clown. Do you think I'm scary? Do you? Do you? Fuck off, Luigi. Okay, first we have to get through a Swalot. Drifloon should be fine. I don't think I'm really worried about Tailwind here. Alright, so Guts Crunch. Goes for Tailwind. So I just pre-damage Raticate so that Guts will have me exactly dead to Swallow from Swalot. So it shouldn't blow up this turn, right? Yeah, I'm exactly dead to Swallow now. God, what a cutie. Okay, so this fight has a risky AI. I'm actually trying to abuse risky AI to my advantage. That's the idea, at least. So I think it's just a 50% chance to get +2, right? I want to see a boom here. So I'm going to protect first. If this blows up, that'd be so good. Just blow up, man. Blow up. Please! No! Alright, I'm dead to boom crit. I don't think we resort to Shuckle stuff yet. Now we Mirror Shot. Okay, I blow up. If he blows up this turn, we have to dodge crit. Alright, Mirror Shot. And I need an Act Drop here. That would be huge. Oh, the Earthquake crit me. Honestly, crit this so that it's a higher chance to boom, right? No Act Drop. Alright. He doesn't see a kill. Just blow up, man. Please! Yes! Let's go, baby! Bang! That's what I'm talking about, Swalot. Alright, so we have a fully healthy Shuckle in the back. That's kind of cool. Okay, metronome time. It's all metronome, guys, from here. Fuck, man. I switch, right? I don't think I stay. So I think for the mime, we go Azu. And just kind of send it. Wait, I could try to encore this in the screens, dude, with Shuckle. I think it's worth it. Oh, Shuckle's getting kind of close to overleveling, actually. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Alright, Azu. I want to see a screen here, and then I want to see another screen. Oh, this has fake out. Right. That's good. Okay, go for slam paras help a lot too. So first, I want to see is okay. No light screen, unfortunate. Just give me a para or something. We'll rotate between slams and brick breaks, I think. We went shell bell. Okay, metronome 1. Good luck. Hidden power. It was something not very effective. We take that. We take those, baby. Okay, slam again. Oh god, he's metronoming again. Aerial ace, that's fine. We like it, we like it. We eat that. It's nothing. This ain't nothing to me, man. Ooh, let's go, Wazoo. That was a range. It was actually a decent range. But a range. Okay, this is Ambipom. I think we just stay. I think we save our better guys. I think we just stay. We're gonna get Technician faked out, though. But I have a Shell Bell, man. Dude, I love Ambipom's cry. I think I just Brick Break, dude. Well, first we eat the fake out. Oh, that's so much damage. Please. Please. Scald? Actually, don't burn. Don't you fucking burn me, dude. Okay, we're about to get some giga healing here. We never kill unless we crit, but still. Az is going crazy, brother. Okay. No physical moves, please. Like, we stay, dude. Like, we stay. Slack off? No! I should have Brick Broke, man. I don't think Slam kills now. Fuck! We just get the para, it's fine. I mean, I'm getting more healing, too. Scratch? Wait, that's Technician Scratch. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. That was Stab Technician Scratch, dog. That was a threat. That was real. Okay. I think it's Ampharos next, right? Metronome return Metronome Smelling Salts. I'm guessing you lost something, right? Okay, Bright Powder Muck. I have a plus special defense Muck. I got a Calm Muck, so I'm hoping I can just hold. I just have to disable Metronome here, and I went Bright Powder. Oh, should I actually... Maybe I go Golduck for this and save Muck for the Licky, because... This is going to hit harder. I think I go Golduck first, because Golduck only has to dodge one Metronome, and then I'm faster. Oh yeah, this has no guard too, true. Okay, Golduck, good luck. Our fresh Amity Golduck. Our guaranteed Golduck from fishing. Please. Oh, this is gonna kind of hurt, man. Oh, it's not Stab. Or, it's not Grass. It's Dark. Okay. Disable. All it's gonna do is Sleep Talk now. And it's a minimum 4 turns, right? We kind of do low damage to this, but we got to start going crazy. We just start clicking big dives. Naughty Golduck, baby. Big damage. Yeah, put it to sleep now. And then it just kills me. I think I use Golduck for Licky Licky. And then Muck is backup, because Golduck's more dispensable. I knew this duck was going to pop off for me. Dude, the problem is Golduck kind of doesn't break through Licky Licky. Like, It doesn't have the damage. And I know that I could have done submission delay, but I didn't do the delay, and wait, who's... Oh, the rat overleveled, that's fine. I didn't do submission delay because I didn't find a good spot for it on this set. As you overleveled, that's fine. So the annoying thing about this Licky is it has Protect as well. So like, even if I disable Metronome, those mons are both okay to be overleveled. We don't need them anymore. How do I want to play this? So Golduck's damage is really low, and this has Poison Heal. So between Protect and Poison Heal, it's going to be hard to break through this. But I mean, Muck has the same problem. Like, it's totally going to protect this turn, right? Yeah, let's click a dive here. It's just going to protect. Turtle. Clean stream. Okay, I guess we start with a dive and then prey on this metronome here. Water Pulse is 5% less damage, but I have the confuse chances, which is kind of nice. But I think I just go for big damage. Yeah, big damage, but come on, just give me a crit. Good luck, Duck. Endeavor, okay. Alright, disable Metronome. Should I go into, like, Azu to get more damage with Brick Breaks? Azu's slower, I guess. Well, it leveled up. Is it faster now? No. Because I can still use it in this fight. Because Disable is what, 4 to 7? Isn't it 4 to 7? I'm pretty sure it's 4 minimum. Yeah, 4 to 7. Just the problem with gold. How much PP does Protect have? 10? I guess I stay with Duck then. It's going to run out of that, and then I let it get one more Metronome off at some point. And then disable that, and it truly can't do anything. So I gotta kind of conserve my dives, right? To make sure I'm doing like enough damage. I wonder if I go Water Pulses. It is going to out-heal. I'm just thinking I can just try to stall it out of Protect and then get a Disable on Metronome, and then it's truly helpless, and I can go into a big hitter. I don't think Golduck's actually meant to, like, truly just 1v1 this, right? Let's get a Water Pulse here. Okay, that's the second Protect, so it has 8 more. Seven more Protects. We gotta confuse. Six more Protects. Five more Protects. We're halfway through them. It's still disabled, too. 4 more protects. No longer disabled. Oh, I forgot I went quick claw. Okay. That was more for Ambipom, if as like a backup. Okay, we're gonna try to disable Metronome again. Good luck. Dragon Claw. That's high crit. That's potentially gonna hurt. Nice. Okay. What was that? 3 more protects now? I lost count. I can't count. One more, right? I think that's the last one. So I think it has to sleep talk now. So like, do I want to let this get one more match? I guess I can bring in Muck now. I'm not full PP stalling this. I just wanted to stall it out of Protect. I stall it out of Protect. I force Metronome. Disable that so it can't keep protecting and outpacing my damage. And then it has to spam Sleep Talk, right? And then I can just kill it. That's the idea. Not a full stall. Muck is slower though. That's an issue. Do I go Shuckle and Rock Tomb, then go Muck? I'm trying to save Golduck's life here if I can. I mean, Muck is more important. The only thing I'm really scared of on Shuckle is like... I'm not even worried about Boom. Maybe like a Memento. Even that is fine. Muck does have Bright Powder too. A trapping move in the Shuckle would be really bad, actually. Okay, we just dive and pray. Oh, he used Sleep Talk that turn? Wait, how much PP does Metronome have? 40, so it's not out. Okay, we got kind of a freebie there then. So he can click Metronomes and Sleep Talks, I suppose. Oh no, he was still disabled, right. Water Pulse for possible confuse. We need to hold on one more Metronome here. We just need one more, buddy. Come on, one more good hold for me. Oh, fuck. Leaf Storm, I'm dead. Damn, Duck. Almost, buddy, almost. Almost, my guy. You did your job, though. Golduck's big thing was dupe value with a chance to fraud this fight. We do have to dodge a Metronome on Muck now. That was so close to doing a Deathless Luigi, man. Alright, just don't, like, blow up or something. Oh my god. Dude. Bright Powder value. It Metronome Crush Grip, which is a stab trapping move. If Muck got trapped, that would have been really bad. Holy shit, that Bright Powder was massive there. Okay, who hits this the hardest now? I think it's Azu Brick Breaks. And then if Azu dies, it dies, yeah. All I can do is click Sleep Talks now. Sleep Talks priority. Yeah. Big rolls here, because this guy's still healing a lot. That's a big roll. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, so close, man. Poor Golduck. Alright, Luigi down. Fake Tina's coming up next. Alright, Azu's overleveled, so Azu goes in the box. So now we don't have to fight Luigi later in a scarier room. Alright, that's 3 deaths now. Still really good pace, obviously. I do Sad Pants, yeah. How fast was that? Would that Golduck have done stuff on Wake? It was 12 speed. Was that fast enough to do stuff on Wake? I can just leave here, right? There's no Ninja Boy stuff here. Not in this room. Alright. Getting the Fake Tina path-wise is pretty easy. How hard is Fake Tina? Is it a hard fight? Super easy with Chestnut. My cargo takes 3. Nice. Duck is always Swift Swim, but the way I've been routing, I'll have a lot of Swift Swim mons. Alright, Azu over leveled. And then Rad over leveled. Takes 3 to even 4. Gym fight is the same. Yeah, I know Mad Cargo is really good on Fantina herself. Dude, the Bright Powder on Muck paid off. I would not have been able to break through the Licky Licky fast enough if it trapped me. Like, I would have lost Muck. That actually mattered so much. A poison type that isn't purple? Gulp? Does that exist? Oh, Gulp. Wait, does... Yeah, I guess Gulpin's green. Nice try. I respect it. I respect the attempt. What do y'all think? I feel like I can't be upset about losing Golduck on Luigi. I feel like that's a pretty fine outcome. That was your first fight, wasn't it? It was a good Golduck. So yeah, basically I had Azu and Poliwag, which guaranteed me a Golduck and Amity. So my 215 now is pretty potent. And it's kind of ironic because I have a very high chance to get a Lickitung on 215, which is exactly what I want. So you dying to a Licky Licky to be a dupe for a possible Lickitung, poetry in motion. I still can't believe I missed Barboach today, though. I'm mad about that. For a minus defense, non-shell armor Ammonite. Swift Swim is always good in this game, right? It's helpful. Alright, Fake Tina. There's a fake Fantina we gotta fight. And we have to dodge her again later, too. You potentially have to fight her twice. Dude, the fake Tina dodge looks so scary, by the way. It looks terrifying. Oh, what room is Amber in? Is she in this room too? Because I probably want to go ahead and fight her. So maybe I do her before Fake Tina. Is she in this room? I don't think she is, right? I feel like Amber is not in this room. Oh no, Amber's in a different room, I think. I think the room Amber is in, Luigi jumps you at the door if you didn't fight him here, right? So I could get to that room, fight Amber, leave. Because I fought Catherine. So I guess Fake Tina's next then. Thank you, Lil Mac. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're having a great Friday. I really appreciate that. Okay, so Fake Tina. Right? That's who we're doing next. How's the XP management looking? So the level capped guys, I think the idea is I don't think I'm going to have to use them a ton. Shuckle I need to keep available for Fantina. I might want it there. So hopefully I don't have to use Shuckle too much. He's getting kind of up there. You can do Amber in room 2? I should go ahead and do her then. So I guess we do Amber before Fake Tina. I feel like we might as well because she's in the next room. Fake Tina, that is. Where in this room is she? The thing, I don't know where she is in this room. There's an artist, there's a clown. Besides the clown I just fought. Are you sure she's in this room? I guess we can do Fake Tina first, because I know how to get to her. And then we can... I mean, the order doesn't really matter. Okay, Fake Fantina. When Peachow did Fake Fantina blind, how was his reaction? I hadn't seen it. Was he mind blown? Like, did he think it was the real Fantina, or did he know what was up? He figured it out halfway through. Rat could have been nice in this fight, actually. Dang, Rat could have gone crazy in this fight. Oh, I shouldn't have over-leveled it, dude. I could have, like, chained maybe, like, Bayonet into Bismagius. Oh, there's a weird thing with Bayonet, right? If he just Destiny Bonded you, and then you switch out and he clicks Rage, don't you die? Or something weird like that. There's like some weird interaction or bug. Luigi got my Golduck chubs. A pretty good outcome. Who do I want to lead here? I mean, I could lead Chestnut. Burning this guy doesn't do anything for me because he has Rest and Seismic Toss. This is a bit of an annoying set, though. If I were to try to do this 1v1, I bait Sableye. I mean, Sableye is burn fodder. Can't burn me back. I guess I get this guy to Rest. Like, if you force Rest, you can kill it before it wakes up, right? Is that it? Do I, like, Fire Spin, Recover? I guess I need to look at Rest AI. Thank you, Link. Let me see. Yeah, I think fighting Amber is worth it. She's like right in the middle there. Okay. Maybe I do Amber first. Just because she's like first in order. So it'd be like Perugly, I guess I use Chestnut and hit the burn. That's fake Fantina Chubbs. I still have a little ways to go, right? We still have Amber, Fake Tina, Justin, Cheyenne. God, Justin's gonna be really hard. So I have 4 more fights till Fantina. Justin and Cheyenne are gonna be disgusting. And there's a metronome on this fight too. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'll lead Magcargo. That baits Heart Swap out of Love Disc. Oh, Leafeon's faster since I went level cap. Just gotta watch out for Attract. I mean, I'm gonna be able to bait everything here. Like, yeah, I could do pre-sleep or Magic Guard Persim Leafeon, but then I'm susceptible to Attract. Unless I'm, like, specifically baiting a kill. The Illumise has Tinted Lens in a really, really annoying set. Oh my god, this set is... bleh. Some sort of female mon so I can bypass Attract is good. So Vespiquen has a nice matchup. Yo, Pony. Pony outspeeds and kills. If I don't come in on U-turn. So if I have a resist, I can prevent that. I could pivot through Vespi and then go pre-sleep Burzum Pony. Right, because Vespi would never bait a U-turn, right? Because I resist it. So Vespi and the Pony, and then I just light it up. Pony doesn't want to attract, yeah, because Pony is opposite. Dustox is a good pivot too. Let's start building from there. What do I feel safe using for the Guardy? I mean, if I can bait it last, it won't Memento, right? I'm assuming Memento has Boom AI. Does anyone know? Or is like it coded over some move so that it can still Memento as last Mon? Memento. Let's see. Yeah, I think baiting it last is okay. Love Disc, I could also try to bring like a pivot. I could also just throw Tentacruel at it, but Attract is an issue. I think Leafeon also gets less use in the gym. Because Cargo is probably going to be too healthy. Alright, so we'll keep like a mystery slot there as maybe a pivot. We can see Leafeon kills that, gets Illumized, but it can U-turn. So I might have to deal with Illumise late then. So is there something I could go in that maybe takes the U-turn? One sec, y'all. All right, one sec. Gotta do something real quick. Yeah, Amber doesn't seem too bad, though. Amber seems alright. Is there something that takes a U-turn and then just kills the Guardy? It's too bad this can't just kill Illumise. No, it's a little weird because Guardy being able to Memento is bad. Quick Claw too. Yeah, I definitely want that thing last. I see like how this fight is cooked though. I see what they're trying to force you into. Yeah, so killing Love This with Leafeon maybe is not it. If I do Tentacruel and Ball a little bit, I mean, at least I'm faster. We bait the Guardy, though, for Phase 2. Brawn for Guardy? Oh, yeah. You're right. That probably just chills. I just have to pray it doesn't metronome like a fire move, right? It won't Destiny Bond from full. So we're good there. So Memento would actually be good. Yeah, Silver Powder Leech Life kills. Do I really want to risk my Worm Atom into a Metronome, though? One more shower till Christmas. True. What's up? It's funny, Lotad actually, like, hard walls the Love Disc, but the status moves probably screw me. And I trigger switch AI anyways. Yo, Spider, Dodge, Quick Claw, Memento. I could bait U-turn into the Spider. Spider can sort of fight the Illumise too. I'm almost faster. Is there a world where I ever finish Love Disc with Bonita and like do some kind of chain? I don't think so, no. The thing with Leafeon too, it's not a guaranteed U-turn. I can end up switching Worm Atom into like Confuse Ray or something. I mean, I can prevent... I'm good on Thunder Wave, but Confuse Ray... I mean, I need Silver Powder to kill Guardy, so that doesn't work. What if I just ball with Ariados? So I'll like burn the Perugly, chill a little bit until it's in kill range. It's not going to U-turn me. I could also try to get Perugly to U-turn into a favorable position. Wait, can I... I could bait a U-turn in the spider and bait Gardevoir immediately, right? There's no super effective moves in the back. Maybe these kiss moves are normal. So I can use phase 2 Memento. And then I can go my own quick claw. Go claw for claw. I could just lead a U-turn bait, do like low tad or something, I don't know. I could burn it first. Shuckle can bait returns and U-turns. If I do Magikarp Leafeon, what I could also do... that's gonna bait the Illumise though. Is there a way I can... I mean, it can return here, can't it? If I just lead Lotad, I'm dead to U-turn and return. Let me look at U-turn again. Yeah, I'm feeling right now some Mujibes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Is return the equivalent to the power of friendship? I guess so, yeah. I guess it literally is. Alright, U-turn. Yeah, I guess it gets +4 if it can kill. But that's... What's up, Coolio? Return. I'm not sure, Justo. I don't actually know if that's correct. That's just how I've always said it. So they'll both have +4 for killing. What's up, Drew? How you doing, man? Move before the target. Oh, that would be so clean if I could get it to do that. Yeah, that's what Grant was saying earlier. Huge for the culture. Beating the Perugly isn't the issue, so it's the stuff in the back. There's like a U-turning Illumise with tinted lens, and there's a Memento Gardevoir with a Quick Claw. I'm trying to get the Gardevoir killed as soon as I can. So I was trying to like force a U-turn off of Perugly into Ariados with a Quick Claw and just ball on Gardevoir. Because it baits the Gardevoir. That's what I'm trying to do here. So I'm seeing if there's like a clean U-turn bait off rip. Like Lotad baits return and U-turn. I'm trying to see if I can find something that's always U-turn here. I don't know that I have something like that. Yeah, exactly. Memento is Dark type Boom. That's why I'm trying to carefully navigate. And baiting the Guardy last just doesn't seem like it's happening, so that's why I want to kill it this way. That's the idea, at least. Leafeon's... Return is like, all the Mons that U-turn is super effective on. Return is just doing more, because it's a Perugly, you know? So it's like stab return is a lot. Yeah, like Shuckle. They're all gonna have this problem. Ooh, a Cradily would be sick for sure. Cradily just seems really strong in this game. I want one. I don't know that I can do this line I'm working towards. I might have to look at something else. I don't think this is happening. Unless I like burn it first and then do some sort of pivot. I don't know if that helps me. I don't think that works. Alternatively, I could just stall with Magcargo, and then when it's about to die to burn, can I go Ariados on burnt return? How bad is that? It's still a lot, but I'm just dodging like Quick Claw Boom or Quick Claw Metronome thingy from Gardevoir, and I can do my own Quick Claw, and if Spider dies, it dies. Like, it's kind of past its prime, I feel. The blue stripes are not what's baited in. It's just something with a super effective move. You still have to figure out the baiting. One sec. Yeah, I think that might work. I could even... I don't really want to use Shuckle. He's going to overlevel soon, so I don't really want to bring him. Because I was going to say I could use him to Rock Tomb Perugly. I wonder if I just go ahead and give Rock Tomb to Magcargo at this point over Rock Slide. It seems really good on him. The only other candidate I have that looks good for Rock Tomb would be like Empoleon. But that thing already struggles with move slots. Like, it wants everything. Because then, when does Ariados kill this? Like, 46%. So I could actually heal up a little bit, too. Yeah, I think I'm down to give Rock Tomb to this, because I know it could be good on Fantina. Yeah, I could do Rock Tomb, Will-O-Wisp. Or Will-O-Wisp first, then Tomb it. Then go Quick Claw Spider. We know it's not going to U-turn. And then Spider can just kill this. Bait Guardy, and then we have to just mildly clutch up. And then the rest of the fight is probably a little more straightforward. Because then what do we bait? It's phase 2, so it's probably like Love Disc for Heart Swap. Yeah. Love Disc can't attract my Spider either. It could Lovely Kiss because it could guess I have Intimidate over Insomnia. So we could see Heart Swap, Sweet Kiss, or Lovely Kiss. No Attract is great, so we could just go straight into Leafeon then. With Magic Art and Prism Berry. And then blow this up. And we got a bunch of Mons for Illumise. That looks good. So I've used one Rock Tomb on Shuckle. And one for Magcargo, so that's 2 of them. Do you get any more Rock Tombs? I don't know if you do. But those are 2 really good Rock Tomb users, so I feel great about that. We'll bring Wormy as like backup. So Illumise, once it starts U-turning and all that, it can't really go anywhere because it'll be the last Mon. So that means we got a billion guys to fight it with. It is Tinted Lens. I like Vespi, like getting at least 1 hit off. Muck as well. Muck can get attracted, whereas Vespi can't. Shuckle can get attracted. So Encore with Shuckle is pretty hard to pull off. Tenta could be a cleaner. I'd rather not. Poliwhirl can get attracted. Where all my goated female Mons at? Where the ladies at? Biggly Wiggly. Yeah, I haven't used Wiggly stuff in a while. Vespi, Wiggly. Empoleon also is pretty chilling. You can get attracted though. Unlucky. Oh, wasn't I going to try to do some kind of Ponyta chain thing? I thought I found something to do that. Leafeon, go through Vespi Quen. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Cool. So Amber is completely optional, but she's really hard to dodge in a later room to my understanding, so you want to just, might as well do her here. I think this Gardevoir is the spoopiest thing here right now. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Who's going to be XP share here? I think it can be Wigglytuff, maybe. Or Pony. How much am I really using this after this fight? Probably not at all. Ariados is Quick Claw. Chestnut's going to get Rock Tomb, which I think is just really good long-term value. Over Slide. Leafeon, we're gonna Magic Guard you up. Can I just do burn? Will that still kill Love Disc if I'm burnt? Yes. So I don't have to worry about overworld damage, 'cause it's just annoying. Because I'm clicking physical moves with this, obviously. What's up, Sickle? The best Lovesick track out of like, how many parts are there? I swear there's like 8 parts, right? It's so base, but also so funny how many parts there are. That's the general consensus. Wait, are there like theories that some other songs are like Lovesick in disguise? They have different names, but they're actually Lovesick in spirit. I'm just burning Leafeon because I don't want to have to deal. I'm just switching into a Love Disc and killing it. I don't feel like dealing with Overworld Poison Chip. It's just annoying. So I still kill the Love Disc after being burnt. That's all. Nothing too fancy. Just me finding a way to be lazy. I'm so worried about the final room and dodging the second fake Tina. Because you like can't see anything. Yeah, and Leafeon's Magic Guard. It's super easy. The fake Tina dodge, is it? Oh. I saw Baron doing it. Like, I guess you can sort of see her because her pixels clip into like the lantern things. So you can sort of see her. The thing that scares me is you like can't see the walls where you are. It's awkward. You can afford HP fight the clown. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm doing Amber right now, then I'm gonna do Fake Tina. Yeah, we'll probably turn off all the lights, make the screen easier to see. What is that? Does fighting the clown let you not have to dodge Fake Tina? Which clown is it? I don't know. Let's do this fight and then we'll figure that out. Yeah, I'll turn all the lights off for sure. What was I giving Chestnut? I forgot. One thing too that I'm actually not 100% sure. So it's gonna be. I'm going to be on Vespiquen versus Illumise. Nothing else in the back, right? I resist U-turns. I know it's at least -1. It can't attract me. All it should be able to do is confuse Raimi, right? Because I just want to switch into Ponyta and kill it. U-turn, I risk crit if I'm wrong. I think for that first turn, I can prevent the U-turn. Clown Luxray is pretty much impossible to dodge. That's Justin, right? I'm planning to fight him. You fought the clown. Who is it, though? It's not Justin, right? Oh, is it Justin? Wait, so I was planning to fight Justin in an earlier room. So because I'm planning to do Justin already, I can just not have to dodge Fake Tina too? I know there's a clown near her, but I didn't realize that that was also Justin. I was going to fight him in the Mimic room where he, like, follows you. So I didn't realize that that was a little self-hookup for later. Because if you don't fight him in the Mimic room, then in the final room, he'll jump you when you try to leave, right? Do I think every run is winnable, or is there an element of RNG for encounters? I don't think every run is winnable, no. Because it's not just encounter RNG, but fight RNG. Because a lot of early game, you just have to send it, and sometimes you just get unlucky. That's just how it is. But I think, like, you know, that's where you see, like, if you have a good skill level, you'll still average out, you know, your runs getting farther than the average person. Even, because, you know, the RNG will all kind of level out at some point. Oh, over, like, lots of attempts. What was I going to give Chestnut item-wise? I forgot. I guess Wiggly's EXP share. You're in with 9 deaths up to Fantina. Are you cooked? I think you're probably fine. Again, I'm on my PvE run, so like I'm kind of learning this part of the game. It's hard to say, but I feel like you're okay. Like, not ideal, but still fine. What do I want to give Mr. Chestnut? I don't know, man. Like a shell bell, I guess. Bright powder. Vitor, are you talking about Vespiquen or Nidoqueen? Because I never had a Nidoqueen. I haven't gotten a Nido. I have 205 delayed. I guess I still, like, dude, Gator is looking cooked because I missed Barboach and I missed Seeking, or Goldeen. But Horsey is still full steam ahead, like... It's like 15% Barboach, and maybe I can try to get one from Great Marsh. So I think I just give up on earlier Gator. Maybe later Gator's a thing. I have to, like, look at the routing. But I think earliest Gator's probably GG's. So Poliwrath can beat Gator. Teemu Gator for me. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, first try, let's go. So she is like up in the middle, I think. She's like right up there in the middle, right? I think she's like right in there somewhere. I guess she doesn't have a flashlight. Lost her Gallade to that Licky Licky to Will-O-Wisp miss from Chestnut, followed by Cross Chop Mitt. Ooh, you're brave. You tried to use Chestnut to burn it? Wait, are you talking about Luigi? Because it's Poison Heal. Maybe it's a different Licky Licky you're talking about. I don't know. Alright, newly TM'd Rock Tomb. Burn on Leafeon is still enough to kill a Love Disc. If you chain with Chestnut, you could burn before the orb goes off. I guess, but it's so likely to protect, isn't it? Because it's protect Toxic Orb. I think she's like right in here. Where is she? Maybe not. That person there to the left. How's their vision? Homie like over there. How far can they see? Yeah, Leafeon's been good. It's really good. I'm afraid they're gonna... Wait, isn't that Luigi? Actually. But they have astigmatism. Oh, that's just Luigi. Right? Yeah, that's Luigi. I already fought him. Where are you, girl? She's like up there, right? Where is she? I can see the artist like barely. Okay, I actually do have to turn lights off. This is so stupid, dude. Oh yeah, I see her, I see her. That actually helped so much. Yeah, that's her, right? Like to the left of the artist. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Alright, we turn the lights back on. What's up, Nifty? Alright, one more check. I hope I have my baiting right, or I'm gonna have to Giga Steer. That should be her. Right? Well, if I got the right girl. Please? Idle Amber? Boom. Boom! Alright, we don't have to fight her later. That's the big thing here. Oh, I should have led with a different Mon and switched into Fake Out. Because one, I burned my pre-sleep, and two, that could have been an extra EXP split. Alright, this is going to get annoying. It's going to put me to sleep. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Because I could have always guaranteed the Fake Out there. That was a throw. It can get bad if I have really bad sleep RNG and if it gets like lots of crits or something. Also, if... oh no, Return has tons of PP. I don't want it to run out. Oh, it's so annoying. I have to recover. Come on, where's my Bright Powder, dude? Kick in. Do I agree that if you have a job, you're not a real Nuzlocker? I don't know, man. You call me a fake Nuzlocker? Alright, good wake up. If it hits another Hypnosis, this actually gets kind of bad. Dude, that was such a throw. Why didn't I think of that? God, brother. What have I done? I have like kind of a cheeky backup option. On another Hypnosis, I could go into my pre-slept Wiggly and then copycat the sleep and then come back in and try to like do what I'm doing. Is the term Nuzlocking synonymous with being a bum? High key, I think it kind of is, man. I think we're all just a bunch of bums. I definitely am. I mean, look at this, dude. Like, what have I done? Chestnut clutch up one time. Come on, man. Wake up. Dude, what? No, like, max sleep turns, no Bright Powder. God. Yo, Fudge, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. I flinched. How? I'm also dead to some rolls of crit. A lot of, like half a crits. Wait, what? Razor Fang is Razor Fang flinch chance? I thought it was boosted crit chance. Yeah, we lost. So that's changed from vanilla, isn't it? So Razor Fang is just King's Rock? Or am I thinking of Razor Claw? Oh, man. This is really, really, really bad. I think I have to resort to... I think I have to pray for Hypnosis and go Wiggly then. Yeah, I gotta try to clutch up with Wiggly here. This is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that was literally free. Why did I do that? Oh, the problem with Wiggly is it can U-turn too. Holy moly, this has gotten astronomically bad. Okay, Hypnosis would be huge here. I also have to hit it when I go for the copycat. Of course it doesn't. I think this can U-turn now. I think I go for a Sing then. This can like return or U-turn. I live most crits. The thing that's crazy is like I need to burn this at some point, but I guess first I gotta try to like heal up on my cargo. All right, Sing, good luck. U-turns. All right, let's try to catch something on the switch. We're completely steering now. I don't even know what this fight looks like anymore. Guardy, hit the Sing. Come on. Guardy was like the whole reason I was trying to do the Perugly stuff. I think I just go hard Ariados now, right? Unless I think I can kill this. Body Slam and a Copycat myself is a range here. Might be worth it. Let's see. So if I hit a min roll on the first one, my chance to kill is 1 in 3. Alright, let's get it, Ariados. I think Ariados is more dispensable than Wigglytuff at this point. Go Preds, baby. Okay, so here's the deal. We're both Quick Claw. This has Memento, which is Boom. Oh, it has Sleep Talk. Oh, Destiny Bonded. Fuck. Okay, this is... That's pretty bad. I need a whiff a turn then, don't I? I should have stayed, maybe. I mean, Memento, I can live a decent amount of rolls. I wonder if I just whiff a turn with Spiderweb. Shadow Sneak crit never kills it, so I might as well Shadow Sneak as the whiff. That gets it closer to Mementoing, though. Memento is Dark-type Explosion, so yeah, 255. The problem is, since it's Sleep Talking, it's a lot more likely to pull Memento, right? It's just 1 in 3. So we want, like, Sleep Talk Metronome into not a scary move. What do we do? Let's see, Spider's chance to die to Memento is 43%. So, like, outside of a Memento crit... Vespi dies a Memento crit. I think I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna... I'm gonna Shadow Sneak here. And hope for a Sleep Talk Memento or live rolls of Memento. Leech Life just kills this. So I don't want to kill it yet because debond. Woke up. Sleep Talk fail. Okay, huge. That's really good. Okay. We just got to dodge Quick Claw, but I also went Quick Claw. So we have like pretty good odds of success here. Because Shadow Sneak won't kill. Bang. Okay, we still have Perugly in the back, so we're still... I don't even know what's coming out next. Is it Perugly? I think so. The whole reason I... Well, actually, wait. Am I going to die? No. We're good, we're good. I Shadow Snuck. But the whole reason I built the line the way I did was to deal with the Guardy, so at least that's gone. So now what? This can try to Hypnosis me. By the way. It can guess that I have Intimidate. I mean, do we just take the fake out and dodge return crit and try to, like, get fat Leech Life healing? I have Quick Claw, too. Is going back into Mag Cargo at this point is really scary. Ariados overlevel's okay, yeah. I was expecting to overlevel this fight. I guess for starters, I could do Wigglytuff on Fake Out, Copycat the Fake Out, and then go Spider. I'm gonna try that. Dude, what are we cooking here? Like, what are we doing here? Nice crit. It can Hypnosis. It doesn't see kill with return yet, so it can Hypnosis. It can U-turn. U-turn into Spider would be really nice. I could go for crit dodge on return and then do submission and copycat myself. Return into Ariados is not good, is the thing. I mean, if Ariados goes down, Wigglytuff gets another shot, right? So, option one, I stay. I dodge, return, crit, and submission copycat myself. It could also U-turn here. I never die to that. Option two, I go Ariados here and pray for U-turn. If it's return, Ariados is almost certainly dying, and then Wigglytuff still has to clutch up. I think trying to clutch up with Wiggly is the way. I can also get flinched here is the problem. Alright, submission. Ugh, I need to kill this Perugly, man. I mean, it could also go for Hypnosis here. Alright, good luck. Just don't get crit. Come on. Whew, that's so good. Okay, we kill the cat now. The fake out chip sealed the deal. This thing is such a problem, man. Alright, we just copycat ourselves. Wait! I think it's just Love Disc. Alright, Spider's overleveled. That was always on the table. Submission recoil. Trace aftermath. Okay, I'm a girl, right? Yeah, I'm a girl, so you can't attract me. You're just gonna heart swap. So I think we're actually back on track now. Epic clip moment. Wait, what do you mean? What's about to happen to me? Oh. I mean, yo, happy Pride Month, right? Okay, yeah, I think we're pretty much back on track now. I'm a girl. Okay, even with the burn, we still kill this. I think I want to split more EXP in the RA dossier, just because I can. I think, like... So what can this do to me? Instead of... I just kill this right now, but... If I go and it can... You can only Sweet Kiss, Attract, or Heart Swap. Ariados is always safe. Ariados is a girl. She's just a girl. And then she can bait. I guess it could be Lovely Kiss because it could guess Intimidate. So it could be Lovely Kiss, which is free. Sweet Kiss is fine. Never Attract. Yeah. Just to get more EXP split and funnel into Ariados since it just over leveled. Yeah, I think that's optimal. I had to push Leafeon pretty high for an earlier fight. I mean, low key, dude. Like, do I just let Ariados do it? No, let's just go Leafeon. Oh, God. This was honestly pretty free, and I just completely fumbled the lead. Trans Moxi. What a goated clip name. Yo, Mick, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Hey, Robotnik. Good to see you, man. Okay, we go Vespi on this Tinted Lens Demon. Good luck out there, Zoe. I'm on PB now, by the way. I'm hoping to beat Fantina here in a bit. -1 Prism. Okay, so I resist U-turn. This should just click Confuse Ray into Ponyta here, yeah? If I'm wrong, I'm risking crit. Good luck. But I think I'm pretty confident in that. I think it's just a clean Confuse Ray. Because it can't attract either. No! Pony, hold. Oh my god. Okay, we outspeed and kill. Dude, I was about to say, no shot. This thing is dying before we live the Rapidash dream. There's no, like, silly shit here, right? I just outspeed and kill. It's Tinted Lens, no priority moves or anything. That should have been, like, the easiest fight out of all the ones I've done. Yeah, so what happened with Perugly? I led with my Chestnut. So obviously after the fake out, I wake up. I should have just led with anything else that baits fake out, switch in the Chestnut, then I get my free turn to Will-O-Wisp and play from there. And then off of that, I had terrible RNG, like max sleep turns every time. Not a single Bright Powder proc. I got flinched. And then on top of all that, I should have done that for more EXP splits. Yeah, Spider over level intended. That was part of the plan. Just gave this idol schizophrenia. Yeah, not a single bright powder, man. That was like 50 billion turns. I think so, Squirk. Unless, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the gym goes. We'll see if I make it there. But yeah, I think so. I just, dude, I want to beat Fantina and beat Barry so I can actually, like, get my box online. And then I feel like I can actually play Platinum Kaizo. You feel me? I'm tired of all these delays, man. I want a game. Because a ton of my box is Mons you want to delay. So after Barry, just that's the point that I can actually start evolving stuff. Most work as a monkey right now. He also wants to do that. That's my guy. I kind of want to try monkey. Dude, I want a fan piece so badly. I think I only have like one more chance to get one. And I think it's like fiction. Alright, Spider goes in the over level corner. You did real good. Dude, also, like, Walrein is close. That's gonna be fun. Dude, isn't it sick, man? This box is so fire. No Gator, though, because we missed Boach and Seeking. Yeah, this box slaps. Swerk, how is Swift Swim Amistar? Have you used it? Yeah, I honestly, like, I feel like Gator it's a luxury. Like, it's sick if you get it, but it's not like, you need this to win. Yeah, relax. I'll give it a 24, dude. I do need a Geodude. Yeah, Intim Gator seems so sad. Like, you do all that routing, you hit the RNG checks on the routing just to hit Intim guy. Like, that feels terrible. You're watching me from Hotel Moxi? I've wanted to stay at one of those. Chestnut Nomu. Wait, who's Mr. Crunchy again? What is Mr. Crunchy again? What mon is that? Flygon. Yeah. This guy doesn't... Dude, I'm such a noob, man. I know. I'm trying to get up there with the big boys. If there's a run to do it, it's this one. Okay, now we can plan for Fake Tina. Mr. Crunchy, that's a great name. Yeah, I think we say forget Gator, and then on 209, we do a grass angle. So we wait till we get like the ranch egg or whatever, right, for dupes. I could also just finish off my honey tree here. But yo, Squirk, check this out. You're going to like this. So the reason I got that duck, look at my 205. I'm only missing Nuzleaf, but I think I'm just going to go for it. I want that Lickitung. Yeah, I want that Lickitung real bad. And everything else is good too, obviously. I have Kingdra routing, yeah. I'm missing Boach. So, like, option one is I just go anyways and send it. I'm going to have Finny on. I've got the 205 delay. So it's like, that'd be funny if I went for that and whiffed into a Gator. A 40% Horsey, 15% Boach. Otherwise, I could wait till Great Marsh and try to get a Barboach there. It's got a pretty high catch rate, so like catching it isn't that fiction. But that means I don't get Kingdra for a little while longer. Cleavor all day, dude. You already know. So we got some fun routing opportunities. Wait, I think the thing I want to use the most right now, I want to get this Rapidash, brother. I want this reckless Rapidash. I need that in my life. I don't know that I've had lemongrass tofu. I've had a lot of lemongrass dishes. They're always really good. I mean, that sounds fire, but I don't think I've actually had that. Dude, it sounds like it slaps. Bella's made it a few times. Yo, when I come visit, she got me, right? Yeah, one thing with the Shinx, like, it's gonna be reckless, which is great, but it's naive nature, which is great, but don't forget the IVs. 1 attack, 1 speed, let's go! This is definitely a Squirk type encounter, for sure. But dude, it's naive reckless. I feel like it still has to be a guy. It's still a guy with naive reckless, come on. I think it's still gonna go nuts. Like, it's gonna be great. If it was not reckless, I think it might be having a bit of a tough time. You know, I never posted this thing. I should post it. Yeah, this needs to go on Twitter. Hot take bot. All right, let's hear it. What's the hot take? I don't necessarily think reckless is better than tinted lens. I remember you telling me that before, yeah. I think tinted lens is... I mean, it seems good on paper. I feel like this guy really wants reckless, though, because the attack is so low. I don't know. Like, those Thunderfangs are probably not going to be hitting hard enough on average. Okay, fake Tina. What's the move here? So Dusclops, do I just, like, force rest? And then kill it when it goes to bed? And then bait Sableye, burn that, kill that too? I feel like my Magcargo EXP is also great right now. I'm still at 36. How deep am I, though? Dude, I feel like my EXP is goated on Chestnut right now. 1,500 to spare, only at 36. That looks really good. Does anything in the box Tuco Clops? Maybe Eradicate would have, but it overleveled. Actually, not even close. Oh, that's Sableye. Might be. Yeah, Rat could have done it, but Protect is a thing, right? I feel like I just lead Chestnut, though. So when can I force rest? I can force that, I think. Once I get it like to a certain health. Let's see. Any weird AI flags? Oh, she's risky AI. What moves in this fight have risky? Ominous Wind, right? It's like AP, I think, for risky. Destiny Bond, that's risky. This Miss Magius, dude, what the fuck? Persian? Damn, I need like a soundproof Explode for this, huh? Okay, let's see. Rest. Can't you give it like a giga score boost? True, Grant. You caught me. You were there. So this is faster than me, right? No, it's not. What's up, Ronald? Well. User's HP is over 39%. Wait, what? How do... I thought it was easy to force them to go to sleep. So do I need to just like fire spin, just rotate fire spins and recovers until it goes to bed? Probably go like charcoal. Maybe I'm thinking of Fantina Spiritomb. I felt like I could approach this the same way because I know that's like the strat for the Spiritomb. I guess because it's faster. Could do some encore stuff with Shuckle, maybe. I mean, Chestnut works. I could go Muck here, too. I asked this earlier and no one answered, so I'll ask again. Isn't there some weird interaction with Rage and Destiny Bond? Like, if it Destiny Bonds you and then you switch out as it's raging, doesn't it, like, kill you or something? Like some weird Destiny Bond thing? Is that how it works? Because, like, Destiny Bond is still active and then I acted first or something? I don't know. What are the mechanics behind it? Why does it happen? I could lead Mock. What's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? Such a good emote. What do I bait then? 16... 18. Sableye? Oh, does Sableye have EK stats? I don't think this is quite EK Sableye, is it? I feel like it was bulkier. Definitely buff, though. Can you get this mon in this game? Oh, you can get in a lot of places. This guy looks good. Recover at 57. I'd love to get a Sableye. Just beat Distortion World, Cyrus, and Renplat your PB. Let's go, dude. That's huge. I remember the first time I ever did the Giratina, or not the Giratina, the Dialga Palkia back-to-back or whatever into Cyrus. Whew. Crazy stuff. So hype. I guess Muck. Oh, the problem with Shadow Claw, so they see one hit. Is there a 25 BP like ghost move I could look at? Because the Emmy Calc doesn't really do it right? The way it does it is weird. I think that's 2 hits, not 1 hit. Since I'm doing like phase 2. Did I go 38 on Muck? Do I 2-shot? I don't. I guess Chestnut for Drifblim too. So it's pre-unburdened, huh? No item? Wait, that doesn't work though, does it? Because you have to consume an item to proc unburden, right? So this thing having no item, or is it changed in this game? Like if you just go itemless, you just get unburdened? Why is Shedinja doing so much damage? 100 base attack, 100 Spatic. Okay. I mean, young Shuckster got it, right? Like, either they changed Unburden or this is like bait. Let me see if I give it an item if it changes the speed stat. No. So that's just what it has. I think it is the Shedinja. Here, let me use the other calc just to be safe. So we would be doing Mach. So I can put in just like a 15 BP good. Let's just do Lick and make it 15 BP. Is that right? 25. We just need to see one hit of Shadow Claw for phase 2 purposes. Yeah, we can look in here and unburden too. That's a good shout. So 12. So you get 12. So Driftbloom for Ominous Wind, I think, is actually what we get. Yeah, because they only see one hit of multi-hit. Shedinja X Scissor, I doubt is it. Sableye has Rage, Shadow Claw, Rage, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. Ooh, it's actually Shadow Sneak, huh? 18 and 16. Okay, so it's Sableye that comes out. That's, I think, what I want first. Or no, oh, it's Bayonet first. I guess killing Bayonet... Ooh, the tricky thing about killing Bayonet with a slow matchup... One sec. And then unburden on Driftbloom. We can figure that out when it comes in. So Bayonet's not gonna... I don't have to worry about Rage here. If I go straight into Chestnut, I guess I just burn the Bayonet and just recover spam. So that way I never have to worry about the weird Rage debond interaction. I don't have to worry about debond itself. I just burn up. Yeah. It's nice getting that guy out of the way early too, I would say. I guess the Miss Magius is like always going to be last. $28. Is Bayonet buffed? That doesn't look buffed. The only game I've seen where Bayonet is like the GOAT is Vintage White. It's super good in that game, right? Am I thinking of the right game? I'm not mixing it up with Kecleon, am I? I'm pretty sure this thing is the GOAT in that game. Isn't it? Is it Ghost and Dark with like crazy buff stats and some like super strong ability? .140 VP physical night days. Jesus. That's insane. Yeah, that and adaptability Ghost normal Kecleon look really fun in that game. Okay, I'm trying to see what's coming in off of Bayonet. Shadowclaw is so annoying the calc in here. 60. Okay, I guess I gotta look in here too. So there's like, you already have Sneak. So X Scissor, Ominous Wind, Air Slash. Probably not X Scissor. Ominous Wind. I think Driftblim is next. So I can probably just stay. 1v1 Driftblim with Mag Cargo, yeah. Ominous Wind boosts can get out of control. It's going to be able to Thunderwave and Confuse Raimi too. You might be thinking of the Hazlitt Calc, Sam. I don't use that one. What else looks good in this matchup? Can Persian just beat this? No, this calc doesn't do that. It'll show like if there's a super effective move in the back with those blue lines. And then this has been all like a bunch of phase 2 baiting, which is why it's been so convoluted. Because for phase 2, you know, you gotta calc every move off of the mon that you just killed, and then the highest one they'll come in most cases, right? There's other nuances, but that's like more or less it. Yeah, I know, you're good. Yeah, I think I can probably just go Persian. I'm not Limber. Limber would have been clutch. Persian isn't perfect. Like, we hope for the ominous win, but realistically it could be any of these. So Persian, you know, pre-slap Persian, like I come in for free, but if it eats my Persum, I mean, as I knock it off, it's going to be able to do it again. But then I can just go into something that takes air slash and everything else and finishes it. I have the slots. Would it be a troll to give Shedinja 2 HP as a buff? Do you mean like giving it like a built-in focus sash? Like letting it always live 2 hits? I mean, this one does have a focus sash. Or you mean straight up just changing the stat to 2? Yeah, sturdy. That'd just be the built-in sash. Because then you can go sturdy and actually use an item that isn't sash, right? Air slash switch in as a cleaner. This is where I wish I had my rat. But he's over leveled now. Yeah, what's the deal with Unburden on this thing? Zoe, is that what the deal is? Is Unburden changed? I guess I could go look up ability changes, huh? It feels like this is just gonna have it. Let's see, Unburden. If it's vanilla, then yeah, this isn't gonna have Unburden. It's just an itemless Driftblim. It's basically an itemless, abilityless Driftblim in this situation. Then I'm not so concerned. But see, like, this Driftblim has no item, so it feels like it's just gonna have it. So it is unchanged from vanilla? So this Driftblim is just a bomb? Okay, then Persian with some kind of backup that outspeeds it seems fine. Something that can come in on Air Slash, Thunderwave, Confuse Ray. Oh no. That's tough. I'm just thinking of like, yeah, I guess Status or Confuse Ray. Oh, I have a Wigglytuff, dude. That could work too. I can't guarantee an ominous win from this position, otherwise I could copycat that and then go into Persian to clean up. Tentacruel probably works fine. It definitely does, but I mean, I'm gonna want you for, I don't know about Justin. I definitely want you on Cheyenne, at least for her Typhlosion. Outspeed Typhlosion, Wallet, and have Water Pulses and Fog. Like, that is just the GOAT counter there. That is way too clean with it. Okay, so Tentacruel could work, but I want alternatives. Ponyta can clean, actually. My goat. Ponyta can cover me. So what's left? Shedinja, Sableye, Mismagius, right? Have I killed Sableye yet? No. Oh, I have to think about Rage too on Sableye. Oh my god, man, this is... It's not like that bad of a fight, it's just kind of annoying to route. At least the way I'm doing it. I mean, if I lead Chestnut, get Sableye... I mean, Chestnut's... I guess your matchup is similar to Muck here, actually. Like, the way you play it. And then if the Dusclops goes to sleep at some point, then I just own it. I guess I just switch to that, right? But then is the Bayonet gonna come out for Rage? I think Bayonet comes right out, which is good. Yeah, so is that what you do? You just lead my cargo and take 3 and then play the fight? Because I'm not going to need to switch off of Bayonet. I just have to be careful of Destiny Bond. Because the thing is, I might have burned through like a lot of my recovers at that point. It's doable, but it's not free. So the benefit of that Muck lead is that Bayonet becomes very safe to deal with. So I need to finish off Drifblim with something that doesn't bait Rage from the Sableye, because that's Pursuit. And Persian is super luck, so I always run the chance of accidentally critting this and killing it, and then I just die to boosted Rage, straight up. Alright, low-key. Crazy. Do I burn Persian and then chip it in the range for Tentacruel? It could work. Yeah, not even 3 months yet. Like, it's crazy. This game is still quite new. It'll be 3 months in like 5 days, I think. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Wait, so I mean, people are getting to like Galactic Split. Are you telling me that's the halfway point of the game? No shot, right? That's crazy. What? That's wild. Interesting. That's pretty hype though at the same time. I think I just trust in Chestnut. I mean, the thing with, I mean, how bad is the EXP on Tenta if I do this? Because then I don't have to worry about the Sableye baiting, right? And then Shuckle I probably just use for the Shedinja. Use my little goat. And then Sableye, I can switch off a Shuckle. I'm out of stuff for Miss Magius then. I need to like maybe chain into it if possible. This is where rat over leveling kind of hurts me. Because I could like chip Sableye down, come in, kill that, chain into Miss Magius and be done with it. Yeah, I can see this being the last Kaizo game. I'm not expecting Gen 5. I mean, there's technically Black Kaizo, right? But that's not made by SHF, so... I think I gotta lead Chestnut, brother, and just trust my guy. I could probably go Shuckle Encore lead too. Oh, Shuckle is also kind of close to over leveling, isn't it? I need this guy available for Fantina. Sheesh. Yeah, he's really close to over leveling. Yeah, let's see if I can avoid using Shuckle. Shedinja, could that be Wormy? How close is Wormy to overleveling? You're in a better spot, not ideal. I don't feel like I need this for Fantina, though. Oh, you can't touch Shedinja. Oh, dude, if I just bait a Shadow Claw on the Wigglytuff, that's it. Shedinja just gets cooked. Right? I just copycat that, and it's what, at least 2 hits? Yeah. Oh, you can't break through a Sash with multi-hit, though. I mean, I still beat this, though. Guy going on Shadow Claw. You know, I copycat to break the Sash. Number of hits, I guess, doesn't matter. And if I'm pre-slept already, it's going to be forced in the X-Scissor. And then I just copycat that and kill it. No, that won't work either. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I can just do Chestnut, but this guy's doing everything in this fight. Here and there, Kimball, here and there. What else looks good for this thing? If I have the slots, I mean, Wigglytuff can... I don't want to use 2 slots for this. I would just have to manage the EXP super tight. Let's see, does it look like I need Shuckle on Justin? It's probably useful for the Luxray, right? Because it probably looks like some sort of PP stall angle on Luxray. What's good, Christian? I got you, dude. I'm not going to use this in Fog 11 Cheyenne. It could be a thing for Espeon. If I don't see anything better. Because Espeon, I could like power trick Bug Bite. I can kind of hold for a while as it's setting up Calm Minds. I have to hit the Bug Bite in Fog. Wormy sort of works. I just have to hit 1 Leech Life. But again, as it keeps setting up, it gets scarier and scarier. Silver Wind Vespi is chilling if I don't come in on Psychic. If I come in on like Aura Sphere and it Calm Minds, I'd be risking Psychic crit though. But it could just keep setting up. Yeah, so Shuckle, I think, needs to be available. Oh, Justin's also in the Fog. there anything but Shuckle that is chilling on Shedinja like that? And Chestnut? What if I evolve Ammonite into Amistar? How does that look? If I was Shell Armor, it would be mostly fine. The Shuckle has 1,074 to work with. That's way too low. Vespiquen does decently here, but Shadow Claw is really scary. Shedinja is actually a threat. Feels weird. Usually such an easy mon to counter. But it's got pretty crazy offensive buffs, so it makes sense. Am I missing any obvious mons? And do I need Shuckle for Fantina? I know it can be really good there. Like, lead Chestnut, I can kill Frostlass with Fire Spin through the Sash, blah blah blah, Spiritomb, blah blah blah, 1v1 that guy, Miss Magius comes in. Can like Rock Tomb and then go into some other mon to finish. Probably sack, you know, the standard stuff, right? Like sack the Hapini and then finish this with something else. And then what would I need Shuckle for? Ooh, Gengar Shadow Tag. That's nasty. Muck's probably really strong here. This Rotom looks annoying too. But is every Rotom just going to be a demon? The spinners are free to dodge though. On the cycling road. They're easy. So it's not a big deal. You just wait 3 cycles and then just you're chilling. Shedinja. What about Muck? I haven't even looked at Muck. I mean, Shadow Claw just does a shit ton of damage. If I have a decent, like, Petramon, I could also get a free turn off of it using Toxic. Oh, Empoleon's pretty chilling. I haven't really used Empoleon in the gym at all. This guy doesn't look good on Fantina. I've looked at it. So I'm not worried about like using this guy's EXP up a ton. I think it still has a lot. 3,400, yeah. I guess throw Empoleon at this John, dude. Like Shell Bell or something. Knockoff. I like it. but it's not so simple because of rage, right? So if I'm doing the chestnut lead, I beat the Dusclops, I beat the Sableye. The Bayonet has rage though. So Empoleon's gonna get lit up by that. Doesn't he burn bond with like explosion? In other words, will the AI go for it despite being the last mon? Yeah, they can. It's different. They can go for it as last mon, and it also gets affected by risky AI. Do I have a good 1v1 mon on Miss Magius? If it didn't have Confuse Ray, I wouldn't be that worried. I'm just thinking of like a triple protect situation. Persian's pretty good there if I don't switch into a Confuse Ray. But that can just like happen. I'll probably just ball with Persian there. Find something else for Drifblim. So kill that, kill that. Oh, Chestnut. Right, you just bait the... Yeah, that's right. I have to just kill all three of these. And then Shedinja comes out. So the Rage guys are gone, so Empoleon actually can do it. And then Drifblim comes out. And then I have like a bunch of slots. Either Bright Powder or Quick Claw on Magcargo. I gotta decide. Maybe I do want to lead Muck, actually. Or I could use Muck for Drifblim. It's pretty solid. Tentacle can be like an emergency finisher. This thing Omni boosts or whatever. Oh no, you're slower. It's a little sketchy, but it's still decent. And just throw Persian at the Miss Magius. Only difference if I lead Muck. We get the Bayonet. I switch mag cargo into that. So I don't have to... I have more in the tank from not dealing with the clops, basically. I feel like I just do that. Hopefully Tentacruel doesn't have to come out. How's your EXP? It's pretty good. Some sort of EXP sponge that can also serve as like a oh shit mon if something goes terribly wrong. I mean, Dustox doesn't really do much, but I don't know. I like have not used this mod much. It'll be good in the fog fights, I guess. I probably shouldn't. Like this and Vespiquen, I gotta keep them around. Vespiquen I absolutely need alive for Torterra. The Mushroom Raid was Sporefall? Yeah, that's next week, I think, right? I'm excited, for sure. This is a fake Fantina. There's still more. This is a longer gym. You have to do a lot of fights to make it safe. Like, if you don't want to risk dodging a bunch of optionals, you have to do, like, 7 fights. I mean, Wigglytuff can be a dump. But it's not really going to do anything for me. I think Quick Claw on Cargo. I think I like that. Either that or Bright Powder. These guys have no missing moves. Not really, so I could go Bright Powder. I mean, Empoleon's slower than Shedinja, so Bright Powder on you's good. Or Quick Claw, rather. Tentacruel needs a Persim, right? I feel like I'm kind of underestimating Driftblim. Celio does okay there too, surprisingly. I'm also probably super okay letting this guy over level. I think Tentacruel's gonna be okay on the EXP. So what does Muck want? Shell Bell maybe? Where is my Shell Bell? Azu still has it. Alright, let's do this thing, man. Sheesh. Fake Tina. I guess I have to go through those rooms. I'm just going to force it. I'm not going to try to do the thing, so we won't go in game music yet. Easy. So we go... Oh, I guess... Well, yeah, I'm not guaranteed to get it right. Just go, like, up here, right? I should have looked at the triangle. That's all the way to the right. I think I have to dodge summons. I think it's a reset. Like, this gym is so cool. It's so well cooked. But it sucks that like the optimal way to tackle it is to kind of cheese it and like strong arm some stuff, right? It's just the safest way to do it. Circle? I don't want to go over there because there's optionals over there. So the way I'm doing it now is just strong arming in the right direction until I roll the right RNG to get the right path instead of actually like walking around and trying to deal with all that. Nice, we made it. Alright, good luck. This is fake Fantina, so this isn't real. Does she still have the Fantina gym music? Of course she does. Gotta make the blind runners think this is real. Alright, there's some scary stuff in this fight for sure. Oh, this thing has pressure too. That's kind of a problem. There's no point poisoning it. Because it has rest. I wonder, does pressure proc when you hit into protect? We can find out now. That's kind of yikes, actually. Whatever. Alright, give me some big damage, baby. That was a good roll. Okay. You just gonna rest now? You go in bed? You going night night? What are we doing here? Yeah. Alright, I think we just 1v1 with Muck now. We could get a little unlucky with damage rolls. Oh, he was trying to protect, right? That's why he went first. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, how's he going first? But yeah, he's trying to protect, I think. Obviously, he can't wake up, because rest. Cool. So, like, Chestnut lead is fine here. It just has to do so much in this fight. I wanted to save some juice on him. Brothers Cry just... Alright, Muck is at the cap. We want this as an option for Fantina. Oh, Shedinja first? Alright, my baiting's completely wrong. Yikes. Definitely a yikes. Because I don't want to... I wanted to use Empoleon, but now I'm susceptible to Rage. Why was it Shedinja? Shadow Sneak 18. Oh, I got my team order wrong, right? Makes sense. So it would be Bayonet after this. I mean, I can at least break the Sash here. Multiple Shadow Claw crits are bad. We can at least break the Sash first. I don't know, man. Shadow Claw does a lot. I wonder if I want to break the Sash with Empoleon and then go... No, because Persian's also going to bait Rage. Oh, it's sneaking me. I guess... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is so fine, because Sneak is more than one hit of Shadow Claw. I thought one hit of Shadow Claw was still going to be more. I guess not. That makes sense, because it's, what, 25 BP? Wait, dude, I'm going to be honest. I kind of got it twisted up with Shadow Claw. This Shedinja's so free. I spent so much time on this guy for no reason. Yeah, Driftbloom's next. So the scary guys are still back there. I guess I might as well try to hit this. It's funny, this is just like complete steer because I didn't think about the bayonet thing, but it's fine. Let's see. So we self-hit there. That's unfortunate. It can still Thunder Wave or Ominous Wind. We could go Persian. I don't want Persian taking any chip, though. I could try to get one copycat with Wiggly at least on an Ominous Wind. What's the damage like on that? Yeah, almost half. That's pretty solid. Muck is at 72. We can safely go for a Shadow Punch. I was going to say, if it Thunder Waves me, then I can go Wiggly for sure. Come on, just hit the Shadow Punch, man. Big guy. Okay, Muck. Big roll. Okay, we have to think about the Pursuit guys, because they all have fighting type Pursuit. Magcargo not being Persum is an issue, because obviously that wasn't the... I guess Tentacruel. We could go Wiggly into Tentacruel to get more splits, too. Well, we're already splitting that way. I mean, Wiggly Pivot prevents a boost. Because it'll bait an Air Slash. So I don't want to kill this because I'm dead to Boosted Rage, right? Like, for sure. Boosted Rage crit. Boosted Rage crit. I shouldn't mess around with that. I really just wanted to save some EXP on Tentacruel. I might as well go through Empoleon now too, right? To split as much as possible for Tentacruel. There's really no reason not to. Empoleon was there for Shedinja. It didn't work out. Because baiting. That's fine. So we'll see, oh, this can also Air Slash. That's okay if it Air Slashes in the Wiggly. We just want to prevent the Ominous. So back in the Wiggly and then Tenta for the kill. And then we're chilling on switching out of Rage. Okay, now we're safe to just kill this with Tentacruel. Yeah, we got the Persum loaded up. I believe it's gonna be just Team Order now. No, it's gonna be Bayonet for Sneak, which is good. Okay, should be Bayonet. And then Chestnut should be able to beat Bayonet into Sableye. And then Persian has to mildly clutch it on Miss Magius, and then we should be good. Yeah, the name of the game here is just burn this guy and recover up. I don't want to mess with Destiny Bond. So there's a weird interaction Bayonet can have. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. I don't think it's a bug. But basically, if he Destiny Bonds and you switch out as he clicks Pursuit, it kills you. Because of the way Destiny Bond works there. It's pretty spoopy. Oh, dude, this guy doesn't have an item either. So nothing has an item but the Shedinja. I just realized that. And the Dusclops. Okay, I hit this. So Pursuit, Rage, you know, fighting type. Y'all know the vibes at this point. God, that's a lot of damage. Please hit this. Oh god, we have to recover. Yeah, because of the way it works with Destiny Bond, it's weird. I'm still not sure on, like, the entire explanation on that. But it just procs Destiny Bond, essentially. Yeah, this is fake Tina. Dude, Chestnut, hit a Will-O-Wisp, man. What are we doing here? Brother. Dog, what are we doing? I do love the sound effect of Rage. Thank you. Holy shit, Chestnut. I don't know the explanation was awfully. I just know it's a thing. I've seen multiple people talk about it. People have lost mons to it. I'll find out the explanation. Just for curiosity's sake. Can I Rock Tomb without killing this? Probably not. I can definitely kill it with a crit. I'm gonna, like, whiff one Willow here. Just to optimize my recover turns. I need to save some for Sableye, too. Yeah, I can honestly burn a few Willows just to save PP. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover yet. Was this 20 PP? Yeah, it's got Rage forever. Crit me, that's fine. I don't think you get Lepa Berries in this game, like, ever. Oh yeah, I mean, that's how it works. I thought people were asking, like, why it works that way. But yeah, I mean, that's what happens. That's what I'm trying to play around here. But yeah, I don't think it's like a bug or anything. I think that's just how Destiny Bond works. I think it's just like a niche thing of Destiny Bond. Alright, Sableye, same deal. Except no Destiny Bond, so it's a little less annoying. The Sableye also has Recover, but I can just, like, kill the Sableye, right? I'm gonna burn it first, for sure. Go to EXP splits. Yeah, and Bayonet is just 125 base attack, y'all. Is that a buff from vanilla Bayonet? I feel like that might just be vanilla, because it has high attack and, like, no other stats. I can Rock Tomb this. If I can get Persian to finish this... Persian does no damage to this thing. Plus 10 attack, 10 attack, plus 20 speed. Really? And what is its base speed after the buffs? 85? Okay, Bayonet actually has some speed. That's fair, yeah. 85 is actually solid. I missed that. That's actually pretty good. I think this just dies now. Okay, here's the scary part, is if I switch into a Confuse Ray here on Persian. So let me look through all the scorings here. So here, this Miss Magius, it has no attacks. It's Mean Look, Parasong, Protect, and Confuse Ray. And this has Risky AI. I don't know if that affects like Parasong or anything. Probably not. I just need Persian to not switch into a Confuse Ray. That's where we get into really bad trouble, and Persian probably just dies. Okay, we are looking for Parasong. Yeah, no special AI there. And then Confuse Ray, let me check that again. If the target's HP is under 51% or under 31%, it gets -1. Okay, cool. And then Mean Look. What's the deal with Mean Look? Mean Look is also priority, I believe, which is kind of cool. It also makes sense, because, I mean, you're looking at them. Like, what's faster than just looking at something? Just moving your eyes over. All right, Mean Look. Okay. Persian, good luck, buddy. Mean Look would be ideal here. Okay, he perished. That's pretty spoopy. Because Protect and Mean Look. Let's see. If it goes for a Mean Look here, I'm dead if it gets a double Protect. So I guess I just switch out? Is that it? Yeah. I guess Persian doesn't have to kill it. Yeah, I just switch into like... I don't know, Wigglytuff or something. Oh, Wigglytuff is gonna get close to over-leveling. I also overthought the Miss Magius. Yeah, I mean, there's situations where I can get trapped as soon as I switch in, so I got kind of lucky on that one then. Let's see. We're gonna split this two ways, though, so Wigglytuff won't quite over-level. Because I want that as an option for Fantina. Otherwise, I can go in the Chestnut and just, like, spam Recovers. Or Empoleon. Do we get a three-way split? Yeah, and then we just kind of chill here until this dies of its own Parasong. Man, yeah, this fight is free. I see. There's a lot of things that feel threatening, and it like I ended up kind of over prepping this. Like I overcooked it without the need to do that. Like this guy's just a free, because this always comes out last, so this can oftentimes be just like a free kill. Nice. Alright, that's fake Tina. We got 2 more fights till Fantina. Technically, Clown Justin is optional, but I think it's like fiction to dodge him, right? You're saying you got the PB glow right now? Oh, shucks, knack. I'm worried about Justin. And Cheyenne. I'm not that worried about Fantina, but those two. You were expecting a badge, but I'm not Fantina, so you get nothing. Huh? What? Dude, the fact it still plays the badge get jingle kills me. It's so troll. This gym is so cool, though. God, this gym is so cool. This is probably my favorite, the favorite gym for me, like, out of any hack I've played. I love what they did with it. It's just oozing with flavor, man. Like, it just fits. Like, this is the ultimate ghost type gym. All right, bottom is progress, top is leave, yeah? Because I want to leave. Wait, so like, I don't know, man, dodging Justin doesn't seem that bad. But if you fight Justin, then you don't have to dodge fake Tina in the final room. Because you can just go where Justin is and go through there, right? It's like low key, do I really need to fight Justin? Oh, I can just go back through the door, okay. Yeah, why do people fight Justin? Is it just because they don't want to dodge fake Tina? Because in the room where he follows you around like all mimicky, can't you just trap him in a corner where he can't look at you? Luigi is the one that's required, I thought, and Justin I thought was optional. Because I already fought Luigi, so he's not going to be able to jump me. Don't you still have to dodge fake Tina even when you beat Justin in room 6? I don't know. I just thought someone said that fighting Justin makes it so that you don't have to dodge her. Because in the last room, don't you not even have to really go near Justin? Isn't he like on the left, just like going in a bunch of rows, like left and right, up and down? Because don't you like go to the top part of the room? Like you go through like the middle and top, and then as you go left, you dodge fake Tina and then go up to Cheyenne, right? Is that a different clown? Maybe that's not Justin that I'm thinking of. Right below the door, and he just looks left and right. Oh, so in the final room, he can just look at you when you walk in. Okay, I'm thinking of a different clown then. Y'all know the one I'm talking about? They're like in the kind of like middle left part of the room. And they're like going up and down, left and right a bunch. Okay, so we got to do Justin. Okay, so that's why everyone fights Justin. Justin looks worse than Cheyenne to me. I don't know, man, because there's trapping stuff in this fight. Shiesty. So I guess I get back to Fantina room. I take the bottom teleporter, and that's where Justin's going to, like, follow me around. So I might as well just fight him. And then leave the room. And get ready for Cheyenne. So can he just snipe you as soon as you walk in the door before you take a single step? I thought there were 2 rooms after Fake Fantina. So after Fake Fantina, there's like a fog room where Justin initially is. That's like his first room. And then isn't the next one the last one? Cause the first room where he follows you around, or he like mimics your movements, it doesn't look that hard to dodge him. 4, 5, 6. So you don't need to fight anyone in room 5 then, do you? Like 4 is Justin, 6 is Cheyenne, and then I'm done. Let me see. Oh, 5 has, what's her name? Does 5 have Catherine? Because I already fought Catherine, so I wouldn't have to fight her later. Catherine and Luigi are done. I already went ahead and did them. Yeah, I already did Luigi. So I think 5 is a freebie for me since I fought them early. Like, how do you approach this room, man? So there's an Arena Trap Dougie, a Vice Grip Trapping Crawdaunt with Grip Claw, and then a Metronome Gengar with Shadow Tag. And a Life Orb. The good thing about Gengar is if you bait it into something that can handle it quickly, you can probably get it to burn turns setting up Toxic Spikes before it starts metronoming. Like Muck or something, I don't know. Oh, sorry, not Catherine. Yeah, Catherine's mandatory. Amber. Amber's the optional that I did in room 2. And it sounds like she's in room 5 with Luigi. Because yeah, Amber's done. How do I approach this, man? Do I try to stall this Luxray? So the Luxray has double screens, which makes everything in the back really weird. This fight is in fog too, so that's a thing. So what could potentially be really, really clean is if I can find a way to kill Luxray with no screens up with Vespiquen. Yeah, I did Morton as well. Because Vespi killing this baits Crawdaunt. I outspeed and kill with Silver Wind, which is negating the fog. Baits Dougie for Rock Slide. I can switch out of Arena Trap and then just beat Dougie with something that baits like Gengar in a safe position, right? So in theory, that's the hope. There's 2 more trainers till leader, theoretically Eric, if I don't run into optionals. The question is if I am switching into a Rock Slide on Dougie with something that's going to get Shadow Tagged by Gengar, who is it? Is Tentacruel faster than this? Ooh, I am. Yo, Tentacruel outspeeds and kills with Water Pulse. But I could end up losing Tentacruel to Gengar. I don't quite 2-shot Gengar, man. I don't have the damage. That would be so good if I did. And I'm faster than Gengar. I guess do I just like Water Pulse and Pray for Confuse or what? Double Ice Beam. I have to hit pretty good ranges. I think the big thing for Tenta after this is Cheyenne, her Typhlosion. Like, it just beats it so well in the fog. Yeah, it's Dougie on Vespi. That's what I said, right? Because wouldn't it be Vespiquen kills Luxray? Crawdaunt comes in. Crawdaunt comes in before Dougie, right? Yeah, and then I kill that and then switch off a Dougie. Yeah, why is it not Rock Slide? It's because of phase 2 since 0 type matchup scores were ignored in phase 1. So because it is something I'm immune to, it goes straight to phase 2 despite having a super effective move. Is that how that works? I didn't know that. Okay. So the real reason Dougie's coming in is just because Gengar has no damaging moves, so it wins phase 2. So this applies when you're immune to something's typings? So it still plays out the same, but not for the reasons I thought? That's so wild. Interesting. Okay, so immunities just go straight to phase 2 if there's nothing else coming in. I don't know. We know the baiting is safe here, though. Yeah, I mean, Tenta and Rock Slide Water Pulsing, outspeeding and Water Pulsing Dougie is great. I wish I had a clean 2-shot on Gengar. I would feel really good about it then. I do not want to lose this Mon. Yeah, so if Dougie was like ground and any other type that Vespi isn't immune to, then it would just be standard, yeah. Do I just got a wrist into there? Also, Gengar is going to be an EXP bomb. Huh? I'll be right back. Alright. I gotta go soon, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this fight today. Meeting with some friends in a little bit. Yeah, definitely not Fantina today, though. I'm definitely not gonna have time. Okay, let's see. Tentacle makes it clean, and then Gengar starts to get really scary if he pulls like a big metronome move. But that's probably the cleanest path I have through this. I can throw a lot of resources at Luxray to stall it then too. Like, being able to just deal with a Crawdon is nice. I guess, like, I need to speed control Luxray at some point for Vespi, right? So I don't have to risk taking 2 shockwaves. Because if anything, I'm trying to stall it out of screens. It's probably like stall it out of screens, get a Will-O-Wisp up with Chestnut, and then recover until it's like in kill range for Vespi and it's at -2 speed. So Shuckle, I mean, Shuckle has 10 chances to hit Rock Tomb through Fog. Otherwise, it gets weird. Because if I want to switch Vespi straight into Crawdon, if I bait that, I died a Vice Grip, crit, and residual. So that's why chaining it is ideal. So I guess I would lead Shuckle. As long as I don't use Shuckle anywhere else in this fight, he won't over level, and I'll have him available for Fantina. Shuckle can also just sit for a little while. I could, like, try to get an Encore, but I think I prioritize Rock Tombs. I think speed control is king for what I'm doing. So what's some other just, like, bulky stuff that sits on this guy? Or pivots around nicely. I mean, Camerup's my only ground type for, like, shockwaves. Protect on Wormy's kind of nice too. So if I'm doing if I'm committing to, if I'm just willing to use Tentacle for Gengar, I get 4 slots to stall out Luxray, which is really good. If something happens to Tentacle and it dies, how am I beating the Typhlosion on Cheyenne? Poliwrath is faster, so... And you have Water Pulse, which will 2-shot at level cap. So I guess Poliwrath could be option 2. Because this Tentacle line makes this fight just way too clean, dude. I don't think I can pass that up. So where does the risky AI kick in this fight? What's... Metronome or something? I don't know. I don't see an obvious move that is risky AI. Oh, can Shuckle... Shuckle can trigger Switch A on the Dougie if I Rock Tomb can't it. Yeah, because he has Rock Slide. I can't do that. Yikes. That's my only form of speed control, is Rock Tomb on Magcargo and Shuckle. Right? Yeah, it is. So what I'd have to do then is get Vespiquen in on like a turn where Luxray's gonna die to burn. That's fine. I don't want to burn this, right, until it's like out of screens, though. Two of each. Screens are... It's light clay, so it's going to be 8 turns a pop. Dude, that's a lot of screens, man. I can't sell it out of every screen. It's only really light screen that I'm worried about, not reflect. It's so hard to time because I can't guarantee hitting my Will-O-Wisp either. So awkward. Yeah. It has 2 PP, but like... I know this thing doesn't do that much damage, but that's so many turns to stall. Because it's tinted lens, it's going to break through eventually, because I can't just burn it right away. I mean, I have to take a bunch of feint attacks, because Camel can always take the shockwaves. Being my only ground type. Yeah, Shuckle Encore is huge. Now that I know, because Shuckle I probably bring anyways, just because it can take a lot of hits here. We can't do the speed control thing anymore, but I probably just have to go crazy with Encore. And if I Encore it into Shockwave, I mean, Camel can't just sit, because I don't have any moves that'll just like whiff. Unless I want to drop Rock Slide for something. To give it like a whiffy move. What kind of TMs do I have, by the way? Yo, I have Thief. I could drop a Rock Smash for Thief. Right? Isn't that just like Dark type Splash? So if Shuckle fails to Encore either screen, it's going to end up being Shockwave. Camel comes in on the Shockwaves and then baits feint attacks. Wormy, like, having Protect is nice for the stall angle. I think the best feint attack taker is probably Empoleon. It's like Empoleon and Camerupt can sort of go back and forth, but I don't know, man. A single feint attack crit, and it's like pretty bad. Yo, any shot I like kill Crawdon through screen. No. I definitely wouldn't kill Dougie through screen either. It's the fog, man. The fog is so deep. Dustox is probably a shout here with Moonlight. Does it mean you can't Thief in Gravity? Yeah, I don't know. You would think in theory because you can't Splash in Gravity, right? So Azu's over leveled. My only other Brick Breaker is Poliwrath, and yeah, he can't take Shockwaves like that. I mean, he can take one at least. Azu over leveling was intentional. That wasn't like a mistake or whatever. I just figured I wouldn't really need it for the rest of the gym. So I'm not too stressed about that one. I've been letting some of the lesser guys overlevel. Polyrath can only safely get like 1 brick break, because then I risk killing it with a crit too. So like I could lead Polyrath and probably get a freebie into a screen, get like 1 break. This fight is super awkward, yeah. This is really weird. It's like, you know, like a lot of the typical fights, at least in the earlier parts of this game, kind of force you to ball. But this one is just like, you get like such little precision because of the fog and all the trapper guys. Like fog and trapping guys, that's just messed up. Super, super messed up. If it like decides not to screen for whatever reason on turn 1 and I hit an encore, that's like so bad. Yeah, maybe it's a dodge this guy angle. I can't even cheese it with like sneaking a few mud slaps in because it's got feint attack and shockwave. Working dust ox in. How much PP does Moonlight have? Oh, it's only 5. Come on, dude. Couldn't at least have 10 like recover. Too bad my Persian is slower. I could have knocked off the light clay. That could have been something. Empoleon. Actually, Empoleon. It's going to get a screen up, though. Here is the tool that I'm using. There's a link for you if you want to use it. If I were to theoretically dodge this, what does my Cheyenne look like? I know that Tentacruel beats the Typhlosion. Cacturn's probably like Dustox. Too slow. Vespiquen. Too slow. Those are my Silver Wind guys. I mean, they tank hits fine enough. At least Vespi does. Haunter looks pretty nasty. Muck does pretty... Oh, Muck just one-taps Haunter. Muck's chilling. If I switch into Nasty Plot, I probably risk crit. I actually live most crits too. So I think Muck for the Haunter is like super free with Shadow Punch. Absol has a Sash though, that's scary. That's the one I don't really know how to approach it. And then Espeon is a demon too. Vespi in theory, if I could somehow like guarantee an Aura Sphere. Do I lead with Wormy? No, that's too risky. I need something that can actually hit the Absol. Because it like probably Swords Dances turn 1. Oh, Spider's over level. I haven't done Justin yet. I was just looking at Cheyenne. I'm trying to stall the Luxray, but it's awkward. Like, here's what I'm looking at, Squirk. It's potentially heat. So if I can if I can make sure the Luxray doesn't have screens up, I have it dying to burn, and then Vespiquen comes in. And then baits Crawdon, outspeeds and kills with Silverwind. Baits Dougie. We go Tenta on Rock Slide, outspeed and kill with Water Pulse. And then we just have to clutch up on Gengar. Metronome stuff. But stalling the Lux Rays is like really weird. That's where I'm getting twisted up. Oh, sand slash rough skin is not, would be nice for sure. I wish I miss my sand slash. I just want a ground type that isn't only camel, because camel's so good, but I don't know, man. I want a different ground type. I don't even know when I'm getting one. No 205 Nito. I mean, I could go for it. It's delayed. At this point, I don't think it's worth breaking that delay, though. I already missed Gator. I don't want to miss Kingdra, too. The Nitas are typically nice here. Yeah, I mean, the Gengar Shadow tags, we can actually hit it. Boch on 209? Is it worth going for that guy outside of Duke value, though? It seems underwhelming on paper. There's, like, such good stuff in 209 grass. There's a good Finneon route after Festival. With the Tentadude. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm not like desperate yet. It's annoying, but I'm managing so far. It'd be so good if Shuckle just hit an Encore. But yeah, I have run out of time. I gotta get ready to go meet my friends. I'm not 100% sure if I'm live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be. Obviously, next stream we'll 100% do Fantina. I think the goal next stream, beat Fantina and Berry 3. Get a bunch of encounters, evolve all our like delay guys, and then start the game. Like really get into the game with like an actual full box of evolved bonds. No more delay slop. But yeah, we are gonna raid KTZ. He is on Candace Split, so he's deep in it. Hey Muttley, I am actually just raiding out, dude. I am so sorry. I just hit the raid button. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was good. We're gonna raid KTZ. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just ending. Yeah, it'd be a little raid train. But thank you, gamers. I appreciate you starting the weekend right with your boy. I'll be back either tomorrow or Sunday. And next stream is the big one. We get out of purgatory. Gulp. But thank you, goats. I will see you in the next one. Let's show KTZ some love. And Muttley, thank you so much again. Hope your stream was good. Peace out, gamers.